I can do that. Finally fixed it. We can activate this power. That's kind of not loud enough. How is it for you? Last time I closed my game like this and then returned, it kind of broke everything. Let me restart the game actually. Like all this, it was scary. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. Click back. Keep. I changed the title, by the way. How do you like it? Actually, how's the game called again? Is it actually Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know. Is it? It's... Yeah, you like it. Okay.
I have spent too much time away from my family. There were too many times when I wasn't there when they needed me. My memories are now fading into nothingness. I thought this school would give me a new beginning, away from the past. But I was wrong. How did it come to this? How did this school become so empty? No one can bring back the past, of course. But how could I go on when so much has been taken away from me? How could I stand here without trying anything if the answers I seek might hide behind these walls? Or am I searching in the wrong place?
Greetings, young one! I will help you understand some basic commands of the game that will prove useful in your adventure. If I speak too fast, you can always use the pause button in the text window to halt the conversation. When you are ready to continue, click it again to resume the dialogue. If you don't want to listen to what I'm about to say, you can use the skip button located right under the pause button.
Okay. Click it!
Now to begin, you'll have to follow me to my wagon up the hill. A golden star cursor will appear where you can walk. Press the left mouse button to go where you clicked. If you want to walk to an area that will change the current camera view, the golden star cursor will glow blue.
Come on, he sounds nice.
A red X cursor will display over the areas where you can't do anything.
Cursor.
Now, have a try and follow me.
Lasagna. Spaghetti.
Oh, I almost forgot about the hourglass cursor. It tells tells you that you must wait for the current action to finish before you can do anything else.
Okay, I see. Thanks. Whew. We will never see him again, right? Right? Wait, didn't he say star makes me travel right away? Ah. Ooh. I can run around. Amazing. Oh, I'm confused. That's not how he explained it. Or maybe I didn't listen to him well enough. Let's restart.
Good! Now, at some point during your adventure, it might happen that you get lost and want some help. Luckily, help is right at your fingertip. Just click on the question mark button at the bottom left of your screen. For instance, if you press it when you are facing a puzzle, you will get clues to help you solve it.
Oh.
If you use it while exploring, it will show you the next step to do to move forward in your journey.
So easy. That...
The big green plus button at the left side of your screen is used to access the main interface.
Mm-hmm.
When clicked, that button will turn to a red minus button and the different interface items will appear. On the other hand, pushing it while it's red will close the interface menu. If you walk while the interface menu is open, it will close automatically. You can find more information on the interface menu in the game manual. Now, follow me to my wagon!
Do all Asians look the same as they do in American games? Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I hope you guys pay attention to what he's saying, because I don't. And if I get stuck, I will be asking you, and I will blame you if you don't know what to do. Cool outfit she has, by the way. Write this down, indeed. Is that a tattoo she's having? Kids these days. How old are we?
During your journey, you will meet other people like me with who you can interact. To speak with them, move your mouse over the character. You'll notice the golden star icon switching to the discussion icon.
Ah.
When you click, a menu will open where you can select conversation topics. Try it with me for the last steps of the tutorial.
Nah.
A yellow button will appear on top of the help button when you have new optional conversations available.
Optional.
Click on it to
What
open
about
the selection box.
necessary
And click
one?
again to close it.
No, wait, no. Okay. This really looks like, especially this carriage looks like, you know, magical. It suits you. Green color. It's his, I assume. You're a merchant or something. Oh, we can choose. Oh, but I can't press on the text itself. I have to press the button near it. Sorry. I was about to ask why RE8 specifically, but never mind. What hand cursor is? Gear. Do I need to? Well, I have never seen the hand cursor. Fine, tell me.
Can you tell me what the hand cursor is?
It will make you take an item and place it in your inventory. When you pick up something, an interface box will appear with a small description of the item. You can view all the items you picked up in the main interface menu.
Yeah, it's before he moved to that castle in RE8, yeah. Gear.
Can you tell me what the gear cursor is?
This will make you use what you pointed. This goes from opening normal doors to activating magical puzzles.
Magnifying lens cursor.
Can you tell me what the magnifying lens cursor is?
Of course! If you place your mouse on the small doors of my wagon, you will see it. When used, it will give you a closer look at what
Doors?
you selected. To
He
leave the
said
close-up
small
mode, you
doors on the
just have to click
wagon.
on the blue back arrow button at the bottom left of
Do
your
you see them?
screen.
There's no doors. Oh wait, am I supposed to? How do I wait? Uh-huh. These are small door. I mean, I guess it's doors. But damn, when someone says doors, I actually imagine something that a human could go through. But it's like a storage. Animation? Nice. Carriage like that. Do you? I don't know. I need a, like, sometimes I think, like, it could be nice, but no. Like, I can't even think of camping because I need a toilet and shower. I just need those
What
things.
is this?
What is this? And I'm Mel. Hello. I got a booze. Only a half of a bottle though. Bottles of wine from a distant land. Wine bottles. Why it says bottles? Well, it's just one. Mm. Hi. I'm not sharing. There's only half. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Woman, take... What? She put it back.
Thanks for your help, sir.
Well, I have to go now. Good luck!
Where are you going? Isn't this your place? Game tells me I have to wait. Okay, I won't get drunk. Yeah. Well, can you get really drunk from half a bottle? I don't know. Yeah. And... What is that? Pendant. A mysterious golden pendant which plays a lovely lullaby when opened. Celeste owned it until she gave it to Lydia during friendship ritual. I'm pretty sure Lydia is our main character name. Depends on... Well, true. When I'm thinking of wine. I don't get it. Where's my bottle? She just puts it back. Am I doing something wrong? I assume it's just like a tutorial, but... Okay. He's not giving us free bottle. Soft drink. Well, kind of, it's softer. But it's not like, it's not beer. It's stronger than a beer. Wow. Is that our university? I believe so. That's a beautiful view. And I like the ambient. Yeah. It's such a beautiful sunny day, too. It's perfect for a stroll. We're already there.
Wow, this place is magnificent.
Pretty much.
The site itself is worth the whole trip. I have a feeling I'm going to love this school. Hello? I guess no one heard that.
Yeah, pretty
Gosh,
sure.
there's no way I can open those doors by myself.
Pretty
Maybe I'll find something to help me
sure.
if I look around.
The backgrounds are pre-rendered. Oh, wait. Ring a bell?
I'm sure I can't get in this way.
That's weird. That's the most ob obvious way to go. You must visit the forest surrounding Dragonvale Academy. Uh-huh. Huh? But what? Why? I just came here and now you tell me to go to some forest? Is there fast travel? I don't need to watch her run all the way.
I'm sure she told me she'd be waiting for me by this fountain.
My friend? Beautiful. Wait, where are you? No, woman. Check upstairs, can you? I don't know, can she? Yes. Ooh. Purple ceiling? Roof? Looks nice.
Well, since no one is around, I guess I can check this out while I wait.
The cow whale. Or, I mean, would such a magnificent building put in some kind of cow whale? I really doubt it.
What a strange device.
That's not what I signed for. I mean, I don't want to put it that way, but do wolves worship sheep? Ah, I get it. I get it. Okay. I think this one must be second, this one be last. I don't remember which one here. Ah, I got it wrong. This one first. See these things? You need to hit them. Aha! I got it right. Okay. I mean, I know how to do it right. There you go. That's easy. Actually, I thought they would break them, but makes sense. If everyone was breaking things. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey Reggie, thank you very much for 100 beats. Oh my god, thank you very much. How are you? Doing good. Party? Saturday party? I can steal half of the bottle. I don't know. Well, it says wine. It said wine.
Oops. Well.
What do you mean?
At least now I can
That
get
was
inside.
Yeah? Yeah. But shouldn't we wait for the friend? I opened the door so I can go back. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to check everything, you know? Hmm. Are those cutscenes? Uh-oh. Don't, no spoilers, please. Oh, you can save? Why not? Did it save? Well, I guess it did. It's beautiful. It's a very lovely day. Someone's having celebrations. I have no idea what they're celebrating. Maybe a birthday?
Hi, I'm sorry if I barged in without being invited, but there was no answer when I knocked and... Hello?
Wow. That's a big statue. And it's a dragon. Dragon Veil, after all. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. But, I mean, for rendered backgrounds. Looking good indeed. What is this? Fusroda?
I wonder what these strange symbols mean.
Oh, you don't know either. A giant cow statue.
I still can't read this writing.
Still? Well, you had like 2 seconds to learn. Like, there's different like flags or something. So are they also having like different schools? I don't know, classes? Like Gryffindor, Slytherin. Who are we gonna be? Hey, no. I just wanted to look at my beautiful face. I mean, it's not bad. How do you, there's, I don't know how you call it. Like, how do you call those? You like, some lights in the sky. And like go psh, psh. Which one are, I have no idea. I guess we're gonna find out. Fireworks, yes! Oh wait, what is that?
If that statue is life-size, I hope I never meet a real dragon.
For a life size, it actually doesn't look that big. Like, I mean, looks quite alright actually. I've seen a few dragons in my life.
Did it move? I must have imagined it.
What do you mean? What? No, I didn't move. What are you talking about? Huh? Did it? It did not.
Did it move?
Shut up.
I must have imagined it.
Yeah, you have. Couple of cows. You're not letting that go. No, I thought I would be able to check those. So where is everyone? The place is deserted.
Is there anyone up there? Can anyone hear me?
Me too. Are there dragons too?
Why doesn't it open?
Well, obviously, there is no electricity. We need to find generator.
It's still not working.
I wonder why. Because it didn't before. Silly. I feel very pressured with games like this. I mean, adventure games that have this perspective when a character is like very far in the distance and you have like it's spacious. I haven't played a lot of adventure games like this. I remember playing The Longest Journey, first game. It had lots of screens when your character is also small like this, in the big screen. Like there's a lot of going on. Can I go upstairs? Wait, I can go that way. Let's go. First, we'll check first.
What's that strange noise? I knew this place couldn't be completely empty. I hope that sound was made by someone who can help me out.
I don't hear it anymore. Am I going wrong? Wait. Oh, look at that. Imagine seeing that in your daily life. Library? They must have a... Oh, I'm on the right way.
It sounds like someone or something is scratching on wood. I wonder who or what's in there. I'd better be careful.
Sneak.
Hello?
Hurry up! Get me out of here! I've had enough of this ridiculous joke!
His portrait looked weird and sus. I'm pretty sure the merchant... Is that a dragon? It looks like a dragon. Merchant told me that I could actually highlight the points of interest on screen. But didn't he tell me to press plus button? It only opens the menu.
Those are pretty nice tools, but I shouldn't take them unless I really need them. They aren't mine after all. Those are pretty nice tools, but I shouldn't take them unless I really...
Okay. Okay, I got it. Fine.
Help me! I will do anything in return! Open this door!
Whoa, you are sounding very demanding, so maybe I should... Check around first?
No.
Why is this no always so perfect? No. Yeah, that's basically what she said. No. True. Oh, I'm just leaving him. Can I though?
Stop this nonsense! It's not funny anymore! Let me out!
Why are you hiding in this cabinet?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
I think we'll have to. Who are you? I don't think he's hiding there on his own will.
Who are you?
My name is Zach. I'm a mighty dragon.
A dragon? I don't think a dragon would fit in this small cabinet.
Well, let me out and you'll see.
Judging by your icon, I don't think you're a dragon, sir. Exactly. Unless the game broke something. Um, why are you hiding? Let's ask this.
Why are you hiding in this cabinet?
I am not hiding. I am locked up. Open this door.
Yeah, makes sense. But why are you locked up in there?
Why are you locked up in there?
I don't know. I don't even know where the hell I am. Someone made me drink something, and the next thing I knew, I was here in the dark. I found myself alone, with only a set of keys to keep me company.
What? Why someone made a dog drink something and close? That's fucked up. How come you're the only one I could find here?
How come you're the only one I've found in this school?
What do you mean I'm the only one? There are hundreds of students and dozens of teachers in the academy.
I haven't found
Go
anyone.
look in the entrance hall. You'll find plenty of people, and maybe one of them will let me out.
Well, unlucky for you, I'm the only one around here that could actually help you. So if you will continue being so demanding, you will be stuck here forever. How can I open it?
How can I open this cabinet door?
Look carefully. Is there a lock or anything unusual on or around the door?
I don't see any lock, but there is a strange glowing symbol above the
Yeah,
cabinet
something's
door.
glowing. I noticed.
That sounds like it's a rune. This
A
door is
llama.
probably magically sealed. Now, touch it. Don't worry, it won't hurt you. It
I
should
wanna
open the door.
touch things. What if I will be stuck there? It's a trap. Don't do this.
How can I open? How can I open? How can I? How can I? How can how can I? How can?
Look carefully. Now, touch it. Get me out of here, please!
I can't open this door. It's locked.
I've been locked in here for hours, if not days. It's about time someone let me out.
Days?
You're not a student.
Student? No, but my name is Zach, and
Remember, I'm the one who let you out, so don't hurt me.
hurt you? Ah, I see. I know that dragons can be intimidating.
Dragon? You're not a dragon. You're a wolf.
What do you mean a wolf? Look at my wings and my... What? No wings? Stupid potion!
I think I'll be going now. It was nice, meeting you. Bye-bye.
Oh. We're just gonna leave him like this? So is this a wolf or a dog? I guess considering she got scared, maybe... I'll just go. Maybe it is a wolf. But then again, I don't know. I would be scared of random dogs too. You never know. Yeah, small. Don't judge.
Wait for me! I'll go with you! You should take the keys from the closet. They might come in handy.
Closet?
Well, since you are the only person I found, I guess I have no other choice.
Thanks for freeing me. I don't know your name.
My name is Lydia.
I'm Zach. You don't seem to be from the academy.
I'm here on my first day of school.
I think he said he's a teacher.
My best
He
friend was
can't be
supposed
a
to welcome me at
child.
the entrance, but she doesn't seem to be around. I can't wait to see her, but I haven't seen anyone since I got here. The school is just deserted. At least the areas I've already visited were empty, that's for sure.
Empty? No, that's impossible. I'm sure we'll find people around the entrance hall area.
Well, unless you can't trust me. I was there. There was no soul in there. Wait. He said take keys from closet. Didn't he mean where he was sitting? Squee. Oh.
Zach, you meant these keys?
Yes, I don't know what they open, but I'm sure it can't hurt to bring them with us.
Okay. Oh. A set of heavy iron keys held together by a thick ring. Very descriptive. So, I still cannot take the instruments, I assume. Wait, where were they? Lydia. Yeah, I think that's her name. Lydia. Huh. Huh. What? I cannot... That's where we were... Oh, never mind.
Those are pretty nice.
Okay, she can't. Still cannot. But we shall remember, if we need some instruments, that's where we can take them. Because I will definitely forget. Someone else. Who? She mentioned her friend, and pretty sure her name was also mentioned, but I forgot the name. The friend that we were supposed to meet here.
I wonder what these strange machines are.
It looks like we found the machine room. According to legend, it was built by the very first caretaker and designed to provide power
Celeste,
to the whole
I think.
academy.
Cool name.
But there is something
Definitely better than Lydia.
strange, though. In all my years at the academy, I have never heard of the machines not working. Something is wrong.
But I think Celestia would sound better. What is that? Oh my god. What? I'm confused. Some kind of 1, 2, 3 are all here. What does it mean? Never. Wait, I didn't mean it that way. Why a bad name? I just say it doesn't sound like a cool name, that's all. Squee. Oh, this one is empty. I have no idea how to solve this. This doesn't seem to actually make sense. Yeah, kids are awful, right? Fuck. No! That could probably break my game. Oh no. I accidentally crossed. Okay, all's good. Nothing broke. Oh! Is it the same? What? There's this. It's the same! Actually, it looks like it's mirrored. And what am I supposed to make out of it? I have no idea. Give me a hint, game. I'm just afraid. that one puzzle we solved in the beginning, there were no actual hints. I mean, all information you needed was inside the puzzle, so that could be also the case here. Oh, look at that. Does it actually give you the light? Because, I don't know, doesn't make an impression that the light is actually coming from here. But maybe that's the point of the magic. Hmm. Oh my god. Can I talk to him? No. How many? I even lost the count of how many of these pedestals there are. Good luck. Good luck. Stop! What a bullshit. I have no idea how to solve them. Can you get up on there? No? Okay.
This door isn't locked, but I can't open it. There must be something blocking it on the other side.
Wait, did you try the keys? Oh. I think I cannot actually... I assume... What? She would use the item herself? Or what? Hmm. I wonder... That's what the hint tells me. Do they want me to actually backtrack to the outside? Could I have missed something in there? Yeah, the woodwork looks very nice here. Wow. I think we need to figure it out. But maybe I can go to the second floor for now and see what's in there first. I really don't want to do that puzzle. I think the doggo got stuck. Oh, there he is.
It's so silent. Come on! The new candidate is here! Answer us! Hello?
That's me.
See what I told you? That's weird.
Maybe they are all in the dinner hall. Or in the studies. That's it. If you talk while you're in the studies, you will get in trouble, see? That's why no one is answering.
I mean, usually at least one or two people are still looking around or something. It's just weird. By the way, fuck! Okay. keep pressing outside the screen. I'm sorry. Can you tell me how to open that thingy? Naive? Why do you think so?
Why doesn't it open?
I mean, he probably knows better
Maybe
how
it's
this
broken.
place works. If it's broken, I could take instruments, but I did not. More dragons. Dragons everywhere. I see you're smart too. Wow. Look at that. Aha. A door. I have the keys.
That's just great. None of these keys will open this door.
Damn. What are the keys for? Dude. Where? Wait, did I just take Oh, hello. Another dragon. You want it? Oh, I didn't go there. Beautiful light. But, no. Okay, this way. No. Hmm. Oh, maybe he knows something about this.
I sure wish I could read this writing. Zach, do you know what these strange symbols mean?
It's a magical language, but, I can't read it. Only the students know how.
But what do they say?
I think they explain the school ideals.
Wait. Didn't he tell... Maybe... Did I get it wrong? I thought he was a teacher or something. A teacher would know what it means if students can. Right? So... he's not a teacher. Who are you then? Because... Maybe I assumed, because he said he's not a student here, I think. He's a dog. Oh, right. Right. A library? Oh my. We got a library. Left or right? Oh. Okay. And I cannot do anything. Don't tell me I need to figure out those puzzles. Oh my god. I have no idea. Like, not a slight idea of what I have to do there. Beautiful. Not a library. I mean, well, maybe it's not a full library. Still not bad. An openable door? This way.
Wait a minute. I'm not going any further.
What?
Zach, you're shaking. Are you all right?
I'm I'm fine, okay?
No, you're not. You're scared. What's wrong?
I'm not scared. I don't want to talk about it.
Don't be embarrassed, Zach. Everyone is scared of something.
I'm afraid of heights.
A dragon scared of heights?
Yeah, I'm afraid of heights, okay? I fell and broke my wing when I tried to fly the first time.
Oh,
Ever since that day, I just can't stand heights.
Oh, Zach, that's terrible. Are you going to be able to go on?
I'll try to follow you. But please, please stay away from the high places like this if you can.
oh, you poor little thing. I mean, so he never flew again? A dragon that never flies is like it's like a chicken among the birds.
What? What?
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What?
What?
I don't know, dude. Funny. Huh? It was like, why is it loading? The way he ran, like. Are you okay, Zach? Also, Zach is such a weird name. He looks like he's just sleeping, you know? Just taking a nap. Do we go there? Or the door? I want to check the door first. Or maybe not. The door.
Come on, Zach. Let's go back inside.
Actually, if it's gonna be like a huge... Nah, let's go back. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm so sorry. He's a wyvern. I guess. Why do you think he can't swim though? Fly. He's afraid of it after first fly because he broke a wing. See? More bookshop. Oh, you scared me. More weird language.
Friends since their youth, Winter Owl and Nightingale always dreamed of learning magic. Nothing could stop them. But they got separated when Nightingale was sent to the Great Academy of Magic in the capital city of the realm. At that time, it was the only school of magic on the whole continent, and only nobles were allowed to study there. For years, Nightingale learned how to control every single aspect of the arcane art, and from this knowledge and hard work, he gained wisdom. But during all those years, he never forgot his friend, Winter Owl.
Owl? So this looks like a study room with all the tables. The tables are so small though. Good luck with if you're there not just to read but also to write down stuff. Like they expect 7 people to sit at one table like this? Uh-huh. And what is this chair for? Someone to watch them while they study.
What the heck?
Huh? What?
Why did they put a game on this door?
Game?
It's not a game, it's a magical lock. Teachers lock this door to prevent students from using the other study when this one isn't full.
So they could use this door to imprison someone? Or something?
Yikes! You're right! Are you sure we really want to open this door? It might be dangerous.
Danger or not, we must find out.
This guy's afraid more than just heights. What is that? Oh. Ah. I cannot move back. It's not as simple as it looks at first. Oh, and okay, that's where it gets stuck though, because you cannot move them back, and they can move only one. Like either I assume either here or the next one. I cannot move the white one anymore. So it's stuck. Easy, yeah? Highly Mafra?
Ooh, look who's first.
You are first today. Apparently no one chose this today. Oh my god, I think I forgot to fix my notifications. I am so sorry, guys. I was like how many days of streaming and I have not fixed it. I promise it will be fixed by next stream. Yes or nay? If I will move it like this, I won't. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, I won't be able to move this one. This is tougher than it looks. Well, it's actually the only way I can move right now. Like, well, I either can move this or this. Fuck. I'm not sure. I feel like both will fuck it up. Well, yeah, it did, right? Damn it! I cannot move it. I can do it. I did the how's it called? That damn puzzle in the Reaper. Who? Are you saying this is No, they're just sitting on something. Pregnant dragons. Now I cannot unsee DJ. Oh my god. Hi. They are, aren't they? I mean, these two moves look like the only option to do first. No? Jump all green. How? How? If I do this one here... I won't be able to do this because I need this one free. And I cannot move backwards. Dragon egg. Inside them. I mean, like this? I did this before. Wait. No way. Wait. Hello? Ah, right. Oh. It was...
Hide! It's the beast!
Ah!
I told you not to open this door. Now the creature is loose and we're in danger.
Wait, don't open
Quit
that
it.
door.
That creature was more afraid of you than you were of it.
That was
If
an
that's
owl?
possible.
Watch out! It's a monster!
No! I'm sure it's the reason why everyone is missing.
Would you stop this nonsense? It was only a bird. Now let's keep moving. Hide behind me if you're too scared, oh mighty dragon.
The poor bird was also locked, just like you. What is with this school? They're just looking up the poor animals. Fuckers. I'm gonna kill them once I find them. I think I've seen this upstairs from downstairs. I could be wrong. Well, fuck. I just got an error. I didn't save the game.
No.
Well, that was a nice play, I guess. No! Let's try it again. Noobs, I agree. Are there quick saves? Oh no. I guess no. What is this new game from 2005? I definitely haven't played it then. The game didn't even come out in 2005. Oh. Will overwrite, excuse me.
Disappointed!
Well, 17th December, it is the one that I started today. Disappointed indeed. I am sorry, guys. I hope, well, I have a fear that that's gonna happen again, though. I'm confused. Well, this is the only, yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'll probably need another help with that puzzle, though. My brain's kind of slow. Hello? Ah, I already solved the puzzle. Yeah, rest in peace, old games. I mean, maybe I will be able to make it run even with this problem, but if it repeats, I would have to find a solution of the stream.
Hi, I'm sorry if I... Hello?
Chain?
If that stat... What? I
I swear I hear the same weird sounds coming from my neighbors. Scratching, thumping, someone or something falling. Save, redeem? Oh, you mean like I probably should set it because I don't have that one. I
It
should.
sounds like someone or
I
something
forget
is
to
scratching
save
on
sometimes. Sometimes I save every 5
I wonder
seconds.
who
And
or
sometimes I
what's
can
in
go
there.
for hours without saving. It's always extremes for me. Pretty much with
Hello?
Hurry! Help me!
everything. Help me, please!
Get me out!
Huh?
I'd better not touch anything before I know what's inside.
Oh. I need to talk to him first, apparently.
How come?
Go.
Floor? What about the floor? It's beautiful. It's a wavy.
Colonel! Colonel! Colonel!
Hi, Dicky.
Why are you?
I don't know. Someone made me. I found.
Someone.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
How can I open this?
You're here too? Sexy.
What
Well,
is
I
this?
don't know about that.
How can?
Look.
Here too? Okay.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I've been locked
Lydia
in here for
was.
hours, if not days.
How can he confuse hours and days? Did you poop and pee in there too? I should not actually look inside that drawer. Cabinet, whatever.
Hurt you? Ah.
Drat?
We weren't sleeping. Well,
What?
mostly. What? Wait, where are you going, woman? Take that. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to save right now. I wonder
Wait for me.
gonna
I'll go with
create
you.
a new save slot every
Well,
damn
since
time.
you are the only person I found,
The person. I'm really like a
Thanks for freeing me.
Wow.
My name is Liz.
It feels like I'm trying to avoid my responsibilities when I'm running away from those puzzles in that room. Because they look very damn scary to me. Such a weird name for a dragon, if you ask me. Zak. I mean, well, I've met a few dragons with names in my life.
It's so silent. Come on. The new candidate is here.
Hello? Okay. Legna, best name for a dragon. Where is the dragon with such a name? Haunting Ground 3. What's the Haunting Ground 2?
Wait a minute.
How do you
I'm
save?
not going
Just
any further.
through menu. We went through this, Zach. Just brace, like, be strong. Close your eyes and run. Probably not
I'm
the
afraid-
best solution while you're near, well,
I'm
Oh,
really
Zach, that's
embarrassed
terrible.
to see you now.
Are you going to...
Just leave me.
I'll try to
Go
follow you.
quickly.
But please, please stay away
I
from the
just
high
can't
places like
believe-
this if you...
just leave me. Go quickly. Closing eyes, like, she left. Angel backward. Oh, did you just make it up yourself? I'm really digging their choice of color. Targari. That's a second name of human dynasty, though. Say.
What the heck?
Oh, okay. Didn't know, haven't played.
Why did they...
Keep...
I like how epic the music right now
Are you
is.
sure we really want to open the...
Come on, dude, don't piss yourself.
Damn.
You're a damn dragon. Right.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But I need. Did yeah. Fuck! How come? I saved, don't worry. I did. This. Yes? No. No. Wait. What was... See, my brain is too stupid for it. What was it? It was something else. White? No. White? No. Nope again? What? I do not understand. What do you mean no? When yes. This is the first move you have to do. Like, you have to do this. Ah, this one tricky motherfucker. Yes? What? Don't scare me. I'm doing good. No, actually. Am I? Did I fuck it up? doing good. Green. Follow your heart. Green. I mean, right. White. Yeah, white. Look. Mm, this way. Yes. Uh, yeah. Kesha? What the fuck? Yes! I'm afraid we will have the same issue again. But I'll save before going there. So,
Hide! It's the beast!
it looks like an owl.
I told you not to open this door! Now the creature is loose and we're in danger!
Quit it.
Yes, it's gonna pick you to death. Like Resident
Hide
Evil.
behind me if you're too scared,
crows.
almighty dragon.
Almighty dragon. They just met and she's already making fun of him. That's sweet. Like, no, isn't it the right word? Pig. Like, to death. Oh! Ha! Now I'm super concerned about that bug that made my game break. That means that that's probably gonna be happening from time to time. I thought it was just on certain peck. Ah, it's gonna peck you. Peck. Yeah. Well, you still got it what I'm But yeah, whenever I say something dumb, make sure to fix me. Because I probably do it a lot. I'm sorry. What's wrong? It's high again? Whoa! Oh, I know. My computer just couldn't stand this beauty. Why? That's why it broke. This poor dragon. No crash for now. Let's hope.
I'm having all of this trouble because of the damn potion.
Which potion?
A potion the students made me drink. And as you can see, it changed me into a wolf while I was knocked out. Speaking of potions, you wouldn't happen to know how to make one to turn me back into a dragon, would you?
I'm really sorry, but I don't have any magic skills. Yet.
Yeah, I came here to study, I guess. God, this is beautiful. Looks like something is on the table.
Celeste, can you hear me? This school is so empty. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined my first day would be like this. If only we could find
Whole
someone.
school to myself.
Don't be so sad, Lydia. You're doing great. I don't know anyone who would have made it this far. Let's keep searching, Lydia. I'm sure we'll find what happened to Celeste and the students.
Sad music. Oh no.
This page looks like it was torn out of a book.
Am I supposed to
Hey,
collect it?
probably from some student who lost his notes.
You think so? I'll keep it then, just in case I find the owner. It might be important. But I can't read this page.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I can't. What is that? A walking broccoli? No, wait. Not broccoli. That other. Celery? Never mind. Delicious. Very... Wait. I don't know. Well, maybe Celeste is a student of this place.
Unfortunately, Winter Owl didn't have the social status to attend the Great Academy, but that didn't stop him. He managed to find some spell books and started to learn magic
I
on
didn't
his
read
own,
another one
but he was
in
never
the
taught the
other
wisdom of
room
how to use it.
after reloading.
Nonetheless, he became a powerful mage, but one who was a source of danger to his surroundings.
Owl?
The day his friend Nightingale came back from the capital city, Winter Owl accidentally burned his village's crop fields to the ground. Because of this incident, the two friends agreed that magic holds great power, but has to be taught with the wisdom of how to use it well. So, they decided to build another academy in Dragonvale, one which would accept anyone wishing to learn magic, no matter their social status.
Guys, I've been thinking of playing through the series called Gabriel Knight. I don't know if any of you have heard of that one, but the first game was remade some years ago. And I Skyrim? Well, one day I probably will play Skyrim, but I would like to start at least with Morrowind first. You heard of it, but haven't played it. I played the original game some many years ago, and I really enjoyed it. Tim Curry is voicing the main character in that first game, but unfortunately, from what I know, they did not use original voices in remake, which makes me super sad because I really enjoyed the original voices. Besides Tim Curry, there are some other famous people, from what I know, that I didn't recognize when I played it. To be honest, I didn't even know about Tim Curry until I read about it. I was like, "What? That was him?" He was very annoying as the main character. Looks good? Good. At least someone can appreciate it. Well, I'm just still thinking whether I would like to...
I must admit I never saw any creature like you. You surely aren't a normal wolf. What are you, Zach?
I was a mighty dragon, but, a bunch of students managed to change my appearance using a potion.
A dragon? Who got changed into a wolf?
I am what they call a teacher's familiar.
I don't recognize the names though, yeah. Who's Leah Remini? We hear his assistant a lot in the game. And to be honest, I was like, from what I've seen, I can't say that I appreciate the looks of remake. In a lot of ways, it even looks like this game, graphically, let's say so. It looks like this game. Not sure it gives the that like original game, the better look. He's no drag. What are you saying? He is. I probably did say. Whatever. Don't wanna replay too much if my game breaks again. How do I run? Oh. Who's a good dragon? He's a good dragon indeed. I wonder if I pet him, like, you know, rub him around his neck, will he be like... She's playing the wife of the chubby dude in Kings of Queen. Yeah, like I know that. Okay, I have no idea who they are. Actually, I might have seen that Klingon wolf, but yeah.
I wonder what kind of secrets lie in the writings of the items
They
we
took
found.
randomly. I'm not doing
Do
anything.
you know which secrets these pages covered with magical runes hide?
I think it's the source of information the students used to create the potion that changed me into a wolf.
Well, neither of us can read it right now, but maybe it will be of better use later on.
Let me read this because I didn't do it.
At that time, it was...
I hope there is no... Doesn't seem like it, but I hope there is no information for any puzzle solving. No, no.
Come on, Zach. Let's go back inside.
True. I mean, be careful with magic. You never know what can be done. More pages? Are we gonna make whole book?
Another bunch of these loose pages. I'll keep them with the rest. Everything's written in some strange language, but there's a drawing of what seems to be a seed linked by an arrow to some kind of exotic fruit.
But what's the point of him lying to us? He was locked. I like the drawings. But the picture on top, you know, sus. Red Riding Hood. We are wearing red, eh? What? You're blowing my mind right now.
Great! This door doesn't have a handle or even a lock.
Is
this
Celeste
even a
my
real
grandma?
door? If it is, how am I supposed to get into this room?
If I'm right, this door can only be opened by magic.
It does have the bull sign, just like the pic. Yeah, like this. Huh? Is that all the items I will ever get in this game? Because what the that's weird. Who's that sexy guy? What's going on here?
You can't open this door. It has to be opened with magic.
I wonder, will this be opened with those pedestals that we saw earlier? Hint. You must Why are you? It keeps telling. Should we go outside? Because the hint lets like it tells me go outside. Take a walk. Stop sitting at home. Samurai, eh? Touch grass, yes. Smell some fresh air. Oh, it's so pretty. He's cute though. Drunk, so he tells us that. Oh, that's. Yeah. We would have to get him a bowl first too, because I don't think he can drink from bottle. Well, that's the problem of magical worlds. They do not have cell phones. If we had one, we could easily call Celeste and ask, what the hell is going on? Where are you? Where is everyone? Bingo? This way. Thank goodness what. It can be. Yeah, a lot of people are opening up easier when they're drunk.
Finally, some fresh air.
Yeah, you're up for a stroll?
That's weird. There's usually a lot of students around.
I am so... Oh! Well... Isn't that the picture that was in the hint screen? A river? I love the music. Makes me feel like I'm going on an adventure. You know? I'm missing that feeling. Do you see anything important? Can't afford wine. Yeah. Oh, the merchant is here. What are you selling? Why did you leave your carriage, though?
Greetings, young lady!
Greetings!
How may I help you?
I don't know,
It's
can
the
you?
Grand Gustavio.
Who?
Mustavio.
The magnificent Gustavio!
Zach, you know him?
Everyone in the school knows him. He brings us goods from all over the world.
Good wine.
Exactly, Wolfie!
Wolfie. Wait. So you know this guy as a wolf, not as a dragon? Okay, who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Gustavio,
We
the
met
marvelous
before.
merchant! A name you'll never forget! You won't find better prices anywhere in this vale, and that's not due to the fact that I'm the only merchant around! He does have very low prices. What is your name, dear customer?
My name is Lydia, sir, but I'm not a customer.
Every student
Not a
in this
customer,
academy is a customer
no
of
money.
the great Gustavio!
I'm not a student either. In fact, it's my first day of school today.
Yeah, do you know where everyone is by any chance?
Do you happen to know where everyone is?
I was hoping you could answer this question, lady, for I have had no customers since I arrived this morning.
What do you mean?
Well, usually I just have to ring the bell on my wagon, and everybody around to see the merchandise brought my Mustavio, the
I haven't heard you ringing the
Fantastico.
bell though.
But no one came to see me today, which is most unlikely.
Why didn't you go into the school to try to find someone? Yeah. Probably doesn't know how to open the lock.
Why didn't you go into the school to try to find someone?
Only students can enter the school, Lydia.
Pistachio. I also thought about
not
that
allowed
actually.
inside the Great Academy unless they are accompanied by a member of the school staff. The only time I entered was when my friend, the caretaker, would help me transfer some
We
of the
have one
goods to my
brain for the
wagon.
company. Nice.
Since he is not
It's gonna
here,
be tough to
I
solve
cannot
puzzles.
enter, and this is a huge problem for Mustavio.
They should have called him Mustachio. Come on.
Didn't you say
Look at
it's your first day
those.
of school today?
Gorgeous.
Yes, I am an apprentice. My best friend Celeste was supposed to meet me at the entrance, but she's nowhere to be found.
Ah, good. Perhaps you can help Mustavio solve this huge problem.
Why aren't you scared of a wolf? He probably knows him, but let's ask this question.
Aren't you scared of a wolf?
A dragon.
Zach, it's
Stop
not
with this.
time to...
Mustavio is not scared of anything when it comes to the Dragonvale Academy.
But don't you find a talking wolf a bit odd?
I am a dragon.
Zach!
I have seen stranger things than talking animals in this vale, young lady.
Like,
What could be stranger than a dragon that got changed into a talking wolf?
That is for you to discover, Lydia. Mustavio will not spoil the
I'm
surprises
scared.
this school holds for you.
Do you know if actually, how can I help you?
How can I help you? It's my first time here.
Why he yelling?
Well, since you are
Maybe
academic
he's
to
half
become a student,
deaf.
you can enter the academy and find
Don't
the
judge.
caretaker for your old friend Mustavio.
Oh, friend. I've only met you today.
Ah, time passes so fast when you're in good company. Am I not right?
Yeah, I guess it comes from his daily
This guy cracks me
screaming.
up.
I guess you are. But I still don't know what your
At work.
problem is.
There are barrels of Dragonvale wine inside the academy. I must bring them back with me tonight or my wife will kill me.
That's it? That's what you call a huge problem?
Of course not. There are also crates of Dragonvale items that I must deliver to my fellow shopkeepers
Wait a
in distant
second.
town.
Did you say the wine was
If I don't
inside
have
the
them when I leave
academy?
tonight, they
Why?
can lead me to bankruptcy. It would be the end of Mustavio the Marvelous.
I have a feeling he's about to tell
That
me
would
to
be
steal
awful.
stuff.
Indeed.
Mustavio, do you know if...
Enough talking, lady. Don't you want to be Mustavio's first customer of the day?
But, what?
First customer of the day. Get some discounts away.
No thank you. I don't need anything.
Of course you do. You just don't know it yet.
Yeah, we don't know
Everyone
what
needs
he's
something.
selling.
See, I already know you will buy some of these little figurines. Oh, you should buy some.
Huh? What exactly are they?
They are pieces for an astonishing game brought from distant land to this school by your humble servant, Mustavio. Believe me, Lydia, the game is awesome. Though I warn you, without them, you'll never be able to play. Every single student buys at
Are
least
you
a pair of
interested
these
in
figurines
Omega?
each time I come, and I'm sure you will too. Come on, don't be a skinflint. Buy some.
I don't. What?
I'm
Shut
sorry to
up. Are
disappoint
you guys working
Mustavio, but I
together?
spent my last coins during
Or
my trip
something?
here, and I don't have any money
Are you
left.
on share, Zach?
Maybe I'll buy them next time you come around.
Have you seen anyone pass by, Mustavio?
Have you seen anyone pass by here?
I am sorry, Miss Lydia, but I didn't see anyone. And I can only deduce from your question that you didn't stumble upon any of my customers.
No, unfortunately not.
I mean, if you try to look closer to Academy, well,
See you later, Mustavio.
Good luck to you, my customer.
well, unless I can learn to fly, I cannot cross this, can I?
No.
Okay. Understandable.
Welcome back,
Why is
Lydia.
it so perfect?
How may I help you?
I already asked that.
Have you
And I can only...
No.
Have you seen a little girl? Short black hair. Wait.
Front. I got it.
See you later, Mustavio.
Good luck to
He
you,
got
my-
it. Actually, what is he even selling here? There's literally nothing in there. No baggage, nothing. Okay, game. You must visit the enchanted hallway. Where the fuck is that? What? I haven't seen that. How did I miss it? Okay. Figurines. Yeah, but where are they? For a game? Wait. It's like cards for Pazak? No. Fuck it. So what was the point of coming? I mean, the game literally told me to go there. I talked to him, but... Well... What of it? What of the conversation? I think he told me to do something. Like, there was an option to... Like, how can I help you? And he said something. Did anyone pay attention to what he told me? I think... A sec. Where is that? I did go upstairs here, but... Oops, you guys, you did not pay attention. I trusted you. How could you? I told you to pay attention. Oh, wait. Well, that doesn't lead me anywhere because I was here. Well, this door was locked.
That's just great. None of these keys will open this door.
Hehe, background pretty. There it is. Someone please slap David for me. Yes, even that cute emoji won't make me not angry. Where the fuck is that place? It looks like another long stair somewhere. I don't get it. I have no idea.
This statue is
No.
really...
Shut up.
It sure is.
Oh, I know that. The school was built around 500 years ago.
That's a
When the
no
mages first came to this vale, it was filled with dragons. The mages weren't scared by those magnificent beasts. Instead, they decided to build their academy here. For them, the dragons were a symbol of power.
It looks so real. So that's what you really look like.
Huh? Oh, yeah, but I haven't grown that big yet. I'm still young.
So you're small. He's a small dragon. No,
This
stop.
statue-
Fuck.
It sure is.
Not pregnant yet.
When the mages first came to this
I don't
vale,
think you can.
The ma-
Spyro. Oh, Spyro is very cute.
for them,
If Zach looks like Spyro, oh
Huh?
my god. That's adorbs. I want to see his dragon form. Liar. I don't know. I want to believe him. I hope he's not lying. He's not gonna break my heart, will he? Will he? Hi, Jolu. Hi. How you doing? Let's not eat. There is a stairs here. There's the yellow parchment or whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't think it's here. We were there. Must be some kind of small screen that I'm missing or something. Wait. Wait. Thank you, game. The machine, not the machine. I found it. The screens definitely made it hard for me to find this place. This way it was shown. Okay. What is this way? Let's check out quickly. Just so if the hint will... Okay, maybe not. I mean, if I see an unfamiliar place in the hint, I'll probably know what.
Do it.
Ah! What is
It's
this?
too bad we can't read what's written on the items we found. Can't familiars read?
I thought my game
Of course
crashed
familiars can
again.
read.
Don't
we
do
are
that.
gifted animals after all. Now let me see.
Can you figure out in what language it was written?
I can't understand it either, but I know it's magical runes in there. The rune language is mainly used to write magical spells.
I'm jumpy tonight. Wait. Is this the way? Damn, look at this. It's so pretty.
Do it.
Stop it! You're not gonna catch me a second time. I was just, you know, into thinking stuff, and then I really thought my game broke. The sounds. Wait. Can you hear the distant water? It's very distant though. You need headphones. Wow. What is that? Oh no. The chess. That's the word I was looking for. That puzzle before, when we solved it before, I was about to say that I did the chess puzzle in Reaper game myself. So it took me, I don't remember, it took me around 50 minutes pure time to do it, but it was worth it.
Lydia, you should try this game. It's called the Minotaur Maze.
So this is the game Mustavio was talking about. Tell me more about it.
It's a game where you can win awesome magic items. A lot of the students come to
Really?
play when they have some spare time.
Do you know the rules?
Yes, I've watched students play and it looks pretty simple. You need to move the goblin to the stairs without being caught by the Minotaur. If you do that, you win what the little goblin stole from the Minotaur's treasure box.
Well, it'll have to wait. I need some game figurines to play, and I don't have any.
Oh, really? Doesn't it count like a immediate win though? What are those? Look! Don't close the game! I think that closing the game like this can contribute to it breaking too, so don't do that. So are you saying I need to go back and buy some of those figurines? Thanks, game. Let's see right away. No, okay. You must pick up the notebook line. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Wait. Have we seen that screen? I don't think so. Wait, have we? It's not here, is it? No. It's not. I would... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I missed it. Good thing I looked up.
What happened to this book?
It's time to stop, okay?
It looks like a few pages are missing.
Someone
this is my...
tried to eat it.
Maya's book. Maya was one of the students who turned me into a wolf. That's why I recognized the book.
It looks like someone, or something, ripped this book apart. Maybe an animal? But why would an animal do that?
Why are you looking at me when you say animal? I am a mighty dragon, and I have much better things to do than to tear a book apart.
My dog ate my homework, eh?
I'm sorry, Zach. I just thought that if the owner of the notebook was the student who changed you into a wolf, you could have torn the pages for
Alcohol from the
revenge.
cellar. I think
Well,
so,
that
but I
makes
don't
no
remember
sense,
seeing
since
any
I was locked up and
bottles.
couldn't have touched the notebook.
If that's the same
Okay.
cellar we saw.
Wait, I can't read this writing.
Liar!
Nice, the ripped pages we found fit into this notebook.
Well, he probably is hiding something, but I'm not sure about his reasonings. Do you guys think he's evil? Does he have to do anything with people being missing? But then again, he was closed when I found him. So I don't know. Excuse with cats. No, I don't think it would work anyway. Must pick up Celeste's doll in the garden. Am I going to the garden? Oh, looks cool. How old is Celeste again? Just wondering though. Just like, oh, fishes. God, this place is a heaven. Блядь. I keep closing the game. I am so sorry. Hello? Move your ears. Thank you. A devil. He's a demon, a devil. And yeah, okay. I want some sushi. Castle. I'd like to have a castle of my own. That would be nice.
Zach, where are you going?
I smell perfume.
It might lead us to someone.
I know this scent, but I don't remember from where. Lydia, look what I found. This is where the smell is coming from.
This is Celeste's doll. But what is it doing here? Celeste promised me she would always keep it with her.
Who is Celeste? Lydia? Lydia! Answer
No.
me! Lydia?
Wait, what happened? Did she lose it?
Celeste, do you really have to go? Yes, I have to. My dad is a school director now, and we must go live at the academy. Does it mean we can't be best friends anymore? No. You will always be my best friend, Lydia. Look, I found this in one of my mother's books. What is it? It's a ritual of friendship. With it, we'll be best friends forever. But it's magic. Isn't it dangerous? Don't be scared, Lydia. Just give me your hands and repeat after me.
Why?
I, Celeste, swear to remember Lydia forever and to never break our bond of friendship, even if distance separates us. Your turn now. I, Lydia, swear to...
She's my
swear to remember
bangs.
Celeste forever and
What happened to them?
to never
How could
break our
she?
bond of friendship, even if distance separates us. With this gift, from my heart to yours, I show my everlasting friendship to you.
Aww.
May it help you to never forget me.
What are you doing?
Pendant.
I can't accept that. Your mom gave it to you. Yes, you can. This is my gift to you. Oh, I know what I will give you. With this gift from my heart to yours, I show my eternal friendship. May it help you to never forget me. But Lydia, it's been with you ever since I've known you, and it's
How
never
the
left your
fuck can you
side.
judge
Are you sure you want to give
the
it to me?
kids milk?
Yes,
It's a
I
monster!
wanna.
Stop
I'm
it.
as sure as you are sure.
Such a
about
beautiful
giving me your
moment of
mom's
friendship. You guys
I will
don't get
never
it.
forget you, Lydia. I promise I will come join you one day. I swear.
Goodbye, Lydia.
I kept my promise, Celeste. Don't go. I've been looking for you.
Where's drugs? I got it.
Wait, what?
Gosh, my head.
Why are no?
What kind of sorcery
Why did
is
it make me
this?
come here?
Celeste?
I didn't check the rest of the place.
Lydia, are you alright?
Zach,
I fucking teleported.
I'm fine. But why are we back in the entrance hall? We were outside in a garden when I picked up the doll.
You walked all the way here and weren't answering me.
Stop
it's as
it.
If you were
Don't
daydreaming
open
or
that
lost
door.
in your thoughts.
You saw her too, didn't you?
You have too many
Saw who?
points.
I haven't seen anyone.
Liar! You saw Celeste behind
Liar!
this gate. You must have seen her.
Huh? I think you should sit and chill out for a few minutes.
No! When I fainted after I picked up the doll, I had a dream. Or maybe it was some kind of vision.
Go to hell. Jill will
Yes.
join you too.
More like a vision.
What?
Right. I'm sure a mage will be able to help you get rid of these visions of yours.
I didn't cut it perfectly, eh?
Zach, listen to me. We must open this gate.
If you say so.
Not nice.
The school needs power if we want to get it open.
I'm starting to think something bad might have happened here. Happened to everyone except you.
Come on, Lydia. Are you coming?
I'm coming! An old toy which was Lydia's property until the day of her friendship ritual with Celeste. It seems to be related in some way to Lydia's strange visions. Visions? Because it seems like that was the only vision I got. My god, the music is so beautiful, actually. I love it.
Do it. Don't come this way!
Stop!
Oh!
This still isn't working. We're stuck down here.
If I'm right, all of the mechanical devices are powered by the machine room. And the caretaker is the one who takes care of the machine room.
Oh, really?
Maybe the machine stopped or broke down and the caretaker didn't have time to fix them.
Well, I'm not
If it
doing
was
their
broken,
job.
there would be a sign letting people know.
Then let's go check the machine room or find that caretaker you're talking
Cool
about.
looking toy, actually.
We can't. That area is off limits to students and visitors.
Someone
We don't
really
have a
bad
choice,
must
Zach.
have happened to
We
her.
have to open this gate if we want to do any more investigating.
There's nothing good on that moment. You're just
Sorry. I was really careless.
You are, DJ. You are. Okay. What's my objective? Basement. Wait, so we haven't been at the basement yet. It looks like it's...
The party! Party! The party!
No.
The party! 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 The party!
Cheese.
The party!
I will. Oh, the party! Oh, the party. Oh, the party. I love it.
I still don't understand why I walked all the way back to the gate after the vision I had. Maybe somebody is trying to lead me somewhere?
Or preventing you from going further.
It's not a vision that will stop me, Zach. Celeste should be somewhere in this academy, and I intend to find her.
Are you trying to tell me something, game? Because I will still continue walking here. If you will allow me. Wait. It looked like it was from outside, so I'll keep going.
If only the school had power. We could open the gate in the Grand Hall.
I think we're about to be doing
Zach,
something
since
about
there's no
it.
power in the school, perhaps you know where the machine room is. If you do, we could go and investigate what has happened there.
I have no clue. I've never been there. Well, only the caretaker and the director of the school can access it.
Only the caretaker and Nathaniel, you say?
Nathaniel? The who? Whenever did I hear... Fuck, no! Oh, I haven't saved. Oh, fuck. When did I... Wait, when did I save last time? Stupid old games. I've tried save.
Disappointed!
Indeed. We need to find me. I'm pretty sure the stuff here is done by magic. Which one? This one? Old save.
Mom! Mom! Mom!
I
Mommy!
noticed this a while back,
Mommy!
but you have far
Mommy!
too many game
Mama!
overs. Sorry
Mama!
to be blunt, but you
Mama!
really stink at this game.
How am I supposed to know which one of these saves? Oh my fucking god. 59. It was like 10 minutes ago. You kidding me? You kidding me? I assume this is the last one. Garden watch. No. Is it? No. I mean...
Watch out! It's a monster!
Brilliant. Like, because they're like little kids. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I mean, that was probably a cutscene, right? So...
No.
Yes, it was. Maybe I should... Yeah, let's just go as the game goes. Actually, while I'm here... Well, this is a dead end. Besides... I think... that the path we need to go to after all that is still downstairs. But we'll have to backtrack, and that's what's pretty damn annoying.
Zach, where? It might lead.
Lydia, look what I found.
What a damn
This is where the
view.
smell is coming from.
That's too beautiful.
This is Celeste Prom.
Creepy door, by the
Do
way.
it.
Can I skip it?
Celeste, do you really have to go? Yes, I have to. My
Do you
dad
really
is a school
have to
director
go?
now,
Yes,
and we
I've
must
been
go live
holding
at the
for
academy.
too long. I can't skip
Does it mean we can't be best friends anymore?
I tried
No.
escape.
You will always be my
Space.
best friend, Lydia. Look, I found this in one of my mother's books. What is it? It's a ritual of friendship. With it, we'll be best friends forever. But it's magic. Isn't it
I'm not gonna
dangerous?
fight.
Don't be scared, Lydia. Just give me your hands and repeat after me. I, Celeste, swear to remember Lydia forever and to never break our
What
bond
is
of friendship,
this?
even if distance separates us.
No.
Your turn now. I, Lydia, swear to...
Just waiting
swear to
here
remember
for you
Celeste
to run out
forever
of
and to never break our bond of friendship,
points.
even if distance separates us. With this gift, from my heart to yours, I show my everlasting friendship to you. May it help you to never forget me. What are you doing?
Isn't Zach so...
can't accept
Oh,
that.
that would
Your mom
be
gave
deep.
it to
But he
you.
sounds like a boy.
Yes, you can. This is my gift to you.
Oh, I know what I will give you.
I never saw
With this
him
gift
again.
From my heart to yours, I show my eternal
No,
friendship.
don't
May it help you to never
go.
forget me.
But Lydia,
Celeste is a
it's been with you
dog.
ever since I've known you, and it's never left your side.
That's
Are you sure you want to give it to
cool.
me?
We can't
Yes, I
skip
am.
cutscenes in this
I'm
one.
as sure as you are sure about giving me your mom's
Good to
pen.
know. Now we'll
I will
save
never
after
forget you,
cutscenes.
Lydia.
I promise I will come join you one day. I swear.
Only? What do you mean by that?
Bye, Lydia.
I kept my promise, Celeste. Don't go. I've been looking for you.
I don't get it. The last part.
Just take a look at this.
You mean
Oh,
Celeste? She's fine,
Celeste.
I guess. Oh, this truck is so beautiful.
Lydia!
Zach.
I guess it's fine when I'm replaying, but
You saw
I
her.
don't know when it's like the cutscene plays for
Liar.
the first time
You saw Celeste behind this
and
gate.
you feel the
must have seen her.
feels,
Huh?
and then
I think you should
Mortal
sit and chill
Kombat
out for a
fight
few
theme
minutes.
breaks in.
No. When
I
I
don't know
fainted
how to
after
feel
I picked
about
up
that.
the doll, I had a dream. Or maybe it was some kind of vision.
It says that he was in there for his
More like a
family.
vision.
Right. I'm sure Amaze will be able to help you get rid of these visions of yours.
Zach, listen to
Wait,
me.
what?
We must open this gate.
If you say so. The school needs power if we want to get it open.
What?
I'm starting to think something
Alright,
bad
I'm
might happen
confused. Are you saying
here. Happened to everyone except you.
she's the daughter of director?
Come on, Lydia. Are you coming?
That is some deep shit. Yes, I know. I'm just... I wanna say... Of course no one paid attention to the opening. I need to watch it again. I thought the opening was from Dragon's perspective. It's so beautiful. It reminds me of some nice tracks of Penumbra. Red.
I still don't understand. Maybe somebody...
Or
It's...
Oh. See how it was easy to miss the screen because the game doesn't even want me to see the screen. Expensive. How much is it? I think I saw it on sale. If it was another game, I mean Steam has.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Where? Me? I'm gonna ban you. I say, my god. That emoji that flew on. Stop! Taking my pictures. The emoji flew right there under my face cam and it scared me. I thought it was a fucking ghost. Okay. I've played too many scary games in my life. Why? How do I look there? I'm gonna. If I'm not looking good, I'm. Wait. You didn't even get a photo. What happened? You're spamming too much. Seriously, why there is no screenshot? That's weird. It posted the message but no photo.
what exactly is that doll we found in the garden, Lydia? It seems to be quite important to you.
I gave this doll to Celeste during a friendship ritual.
Why have you performed such a ceremony?
Why not?
Because we knew we wouldn't be able to see each other for years. You see, we did this ceremony where friends exchanged their most precious possession as a token of their friendship. I entrusted her with the doll that was mine since I was a child, while she gave me the pendant she held from her mother. I just don't understand why we found it in the garden. She swore to always keep it by her side.
Let me no! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sorry. Save. I wanna see, well, it must have made a screenshot anyway. Maybe I can post it myself. Why didn't it not upload? Where's it? Where's it? Yeah, it did capture. Sorry, my stuff loads very slowly. I mean, there is nothing going on the screen though, but you did the thingy, so here you go. Oh, hi. In the canteen? Kasha? Took you so long. Hello. I posted on Discord the picture that DJ took, but did not
Is there
want
anyone
to
at
show
all
up.
in this school? Are you sure they didn't all go on a trip outside the academy?
Impossible. I might have been locked up, but I know for sure that even when there is an outside excursion, the academy never remains empty.
Wait, was it DJ?
But I really
actually?
hope
I
they didn't
don't
have to
know.
flee
Yeah,
anything.
it was DJ.
If there was something so horrible that would make the most powerful mages flee, we're in trouble.
Well, the more we progress, the more likely it is that we are in trouble.
Now, that's almost reassuring.
Almost. Fuck. Yeah, I should save. Yeah. Every step. Go down, woman. Why is she standing? I was pressing this down thingy. Wait, anything here? Like, I don't think this. Wow. I will get lost in here. This place is huge. This. Oh my god, there was another door there, yeah? No, where is it the same? Wonder. Because old games. You never know. Oh, romantic.
Lydia, let's get out of here. This place is haunted.
Haunted? What are you talking about?
Shh.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Everyone knows the school basement is filled with ghosts.
Zach, please explain to me why a mighty dragon like you is afraid of the dark.
Because he's not a dragon anymore.
You heard that? Let's leave while we still can.
There are no ghosts. Now stop acting like a scaredy cat and follow me.
I gotta say, it does sound More point.
We've been here long enough.
He's stealing
Let's
them.
leave.
No, I won't leave until I've explored this place, whether you like it or not.
They do have a creepy music in here. Ooh. There's some crates here. There's probably some wine.
Maybe everyone came down here, and that's why they all disappeared.
Then that's an excellent reason to take a look around.
What is this?
No! Wait! That's not what I meant!
I need a quick button for saving. Too much RAM. Yes, because yes, an old game does do that.
Don't go any further! I'm telling you, it's dangerous!
Zach, what is your problem? Why don't you want me to go further?
Wine to go.
No specific reason, except that this place is haunted. Isn't that a good enough reason to go back?
I already saw one ghost tonight, yeah. That was terrifying. I'm not sure I want to see more. Oh, that wavy floor again. Fancy.
These crates must belong to Mustavio, the merchant I met at the riverside.
This is so weird. Why is he having his boxes here? Like, you would guess they bought stuff from him, yeah? Why, or what? He's just stashing them here? Why? Then again, why a school would buy wine? I would like to...
What are you buying?
Wine. I would like to attend the school. Though. Can we leave the dog outside? Don't be rude. I mean, at least it's not winter.
You'll find this place less amusing when we end up face to face with a ghost. I hope you're a good runner, because I won't wait for you.
Can I just... Do I need some kind of crowbar?
These crates must belong to Mustavio, the merchant.
Because I can't do anything with these. Just taking them. For cooking too. True. But it's totally not necessary. A ghost? My game screen is stretched, and this owl
Now
is
that we know there's no one down
thick.
here, let's just...
Stop it, Zach. There are no ghosts and no danger down here. Now let's just find where this noise is coming from.
Which noise?
And if you can't be brave, at least be quiet.
If something happens...
Zach!
Okay, I'll be quiet.
You're only making it worse, Zach. Like, don't spread the panic. Chill. Everything will be okay. Okay.
That noise is coming from somewhere around here.
Which noise? I don't hear anything. And so that's the noise. Yeah, imagine that turn of events. Nice.
Aha! The sound we're hearing is just wind coming from this opening. See, I told you this basement wasn't haunted.
Aw.
Are you still scared, oh mighty dragon?
Now that's upsetting.
That's not funny. Not everyone can be as brave as you are.
Hey, I'm sorry, Zach. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just...
Don't worry, Lydia. I'm used to it.
Aw.
Cheer up, Zach. Let's see where this passage leads to.
Are you feeling bad about what you said, Mal? Yet? Poor doggo. Everyone's being not nice to him because he is just so... not bright.
No! No! Why did it have to break?
Huh?
Woman?
What is this thing?
How?
A musical pendant?
Is that right?
Celeste gave it to me a long time ago.
Maybe you could just put it back together.
No.
It's very special to me.
Is that where we came from?
This pendant is the only thing I have left from Celeste.
I'm sure you can
I
fix
haven't
it.
checked the
Or
whole
even better,
place.
ask a teacher to fix it for you.
No!
Did you forget that the school is empty? I picked up all of the pieces, so let's keep going.
Disappointed!
I'm sure the caretaker will be able to fix your pendant. Once we find him, of course.
Broken part. This woman is a walking disaster. Parts of mysterious golden pendant given to Lydia by her best friend Celeste years ago. Well, she lost my toy I gave her. I broke her pendant. Fair enough. You must activate the mechanism linked to the huge water wheel. Waterway. Where is that? Stop chatting. I forgot to turn off the sound on Discord. And now to do it, I need to quit. Well, let's see if I can do that again. I mean, fuck. The game tells me to do something else, so maybe we did everything we needed to do at the point in the basement. Who am I gonna slap? No, I mean, it's okay. You guys get... You can chat. For as long as you can. There you go. You're too late, DGB. Too late. I mean, welcome. Be nice, everyone. Pretty. Did I blink? I wonder if it will post. Did it post the picture yet? What the fuck? It's not posting the picture. What's broken? Something's broken.
Disappointed!
Okay, let me post it again, but something's wrong. It did post the first screenshot of tonight, but why it's not working? I can't.
Lydia, can you tell me more about Celeste?
Excuse
Celeste
me,
and
I'm
I
not
grew up
playing.
together in a small village far away from here. She lived there until her mother died because a few weeks after the tragedy, her father Nathaniel got promoted as the director of this academy. Since my hometown is far away, they both had to move here. That was 8 years ago, and it's the last time I saw her. All of these years, we managed to keep in touch using letters,
and today we will finally be reunited. But instead of a welcoming friend, I stumble upon this empty school where Celeste is nowhere to be found, and no one is here to tell me why.
Okay, maybe I need to
I'm
input
sure
like...
we will find her, Lydia.
Give me a sec.
It must be really nice to have a best friend.
Cereal. Wait. Very separate. So let's see if it will do anything if I'll set it to wait first before posting. Mm-hmm. Let's see if anything will go. I'm sorry, guys. It seemed to do the thingy. Sorry. Weed?
Hey, look at those leaves. I thought plants needed sunlight to grow.
Not all.
I don't know, and I don't care. These plants can't tell us where to find someone, so they're useless.
Well, I hope I won't have to go back here at some point later in the game. That's a water wheel, right?
Let's move these tools and see what's behind that door.
Can we? Fuck! Of course. Of course. Of course.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Well, we won't for now. Thanks. I didn't save that long ago, thankfully.
I don't... Let's move.
It actually did the thingy. But I think, wait, have I been here? It looks like a familiar place actually. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Yeah, it was locked from behind, from another side, she said. A shortcut. Ah. Okay, Joel.
Don't touch any of these weird mechanisms.
Maybe you have a better idea?
Isn't this where what I
sure
need
do.
to do?
Let's find the caretaker so he can fix this.
Zach, you know as well as I do that he's nowhere to be found. We'll have to try and do whatever we need to so we can continue our investigations further.
I better save the game. My guess is both of these things should be at this level. Am I right? What? What do you mean on stream? On restream? Did he send other messages? Oh, I didn't realize. Joe is probably on Trovo, am I right? My restream is not. It's not restreaming. It's broken for forever now. Like, I'm at least grateful that I can stream on another website for now. But chat doesn't work. What's this button for? I don't get it. Well, I couldn't do anything. Like, I cannot control anything. I just press it once and it moves by itself. I cannot stop it. What do you want from me? There's two... I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't see logic in all this. Okay. I'll just keep... No! Whatever. this one even do? Am I supposed to just press it once it... No! Once it's equal or... I don't know. So apparently there's actually 3 buttons on each side. These 2 levers and the middle one. When both of these things were on the lowest parts, I couldn't press the levers. I could only press this middle thingy. It lifts the thingy all the way up. And I assume a right and left lever moves it up and down, but by how much? What is that? Is this a glitch? It just literally just oh, what? Oh, okay. I guess the animation is broken. But it... Okay. This one moved up. This one moved down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks like it. So, if I move this one down, this one goes down, but this one up. If I move this up. Broken animation. But why is it all the way down? That's not how it was supposed to be. Bullshit. Stop it. Why all the way? Wait. No? Are you sure? But this one's not working. Why? It's supposed to be working. Ah, because it's up. And I'm moving... Why did it move up though? It should have moved up. Oh! Look, 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 look! Ah. Still can make it. I just needed one more time. Not much mad. This. What do you mean? Look at that light. It's magic. Okay, will you move all the way down? Isn't this one supposed to go up and this one goes down? game. Hi, pizza. Why? I feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over. I need hints. Anyone? Is anyone good at the weights? I'm stuck. Probably no. 120. Wow. Well, go on. Hints. The pewter levers drop. What? Outer. Ah. Kids. Why? This puzzle made you think of kids? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, makes sense. No. Not again. Well, I mean, basically. At the second bar? You mean this one? That's the whole fucking point. Yes, I can't. You mean this one? No, it's gonna be somewhere else. Fuck! Well, to the beginning we go. What do you mean? Get up. You can't? Well, it moves only 3. There's 3 steps here. And to get to this thingy, I need 4 steps. And... It's a tricky one. Yeah. No. It's good. What now? Now I'm afraid to do anything. This one. It's not working. No! Mm-hmm. Wait a second. I need to move this one down and this one up. Which one will it... This one or this one? It's not the rate. How do I tell you? It's not the ratio, it's just the steps they take. This one can take 3 steps in total, up or down. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps. So I basically had to use the left one in order to bring the right one to the right position.
I did it! Look, it's working!
Lydia, I doubt it's that easy. This can't be the only step. I bet you have to do more to get the power back on in the school.
It might just be me, but you don't seem to be happy I fixed it.
Save my game.
Oh, I am. I just don't want us to get our hopes up too high, that's all.
Uh-huh.
I'm not doing it again. Quick! Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, guys, we did it. Whew. That was a toughie. The game that actually can tell you every damn step of yours. Puzzles are not that easy. Downer. Oh no. No, that's what I was fearing for. I have no idea what to... Like, what is that? Can I not? Can we go somewhere? Let's go in the straw. Yeah, nice weather. Yes. I'll go out. I saved. Right as after we solved the thingy, thank God. Oh damn, I hope the cats are okay. We were there. Mustachio! I found your boxes, but I have no idea how to open them, so...
What a strange signpost.
Indeed.
I wonder, what will happen if I touch this vine? What the?
Do it. A bridge? Wow. How weird that this thing is only on one side.
Wow, that was amazing.
It was.
What did you do?
It touched the weird thing.
I've never seen this before.
Little goblins are okay.
I just touched this wild vine and the bridge grew.
Of course they don't. They're
I
too
hope this
small.
doesn't cause trouble for you.
For me? You mean for us.
Hey, is that gonna stay here? I hope. Because I'm gonna talk to Mustachio. That looked dope. But yeah, it's a weird system. Why is this thingy only on that side? There is no such thing on this side. So, weird.
Welcome back, Lydia!
What's his
How may I help
He's a
you?
dog. That's his Have you... I broke my pendant. Could you repair it?
I broke my pendant earlier. Could you repair it?
Let
Why would I do
Gustavio
that?
have a look at this pendant.
Hi, El Gato.
It's a very rare and delicate pendant you
It's
have
a
here.
point-and-click
would you want
adventure
for
game
it?
about Magic World.
What? It's not for
With
sale.
some magic.
I only want to fix it.
All right, but you should think about it. Gustavio could give you a good price for this jewelry.
No.
That's not what I need.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, I do not have the parts needed to replace the broken one. But if you find them, I'll be happy to repair the pendant for you.
It's called Keepsake, yeah.
With the help of a small fee, of course.
All right. Thanks for taking a look.
Anytime, young lady. Gustavio the Fantastico is always there for his dear
The
customers.
Fantastico. That's something new. Well, we asked that question.
See you later, Mustavio.
Mustavio.
Good luck to you, my customer.
My customer. I never ever bought anything from him. Going, well, dude, I don't know. We Russians got used to this. And I guess Asians too. Especially Chinese people, I guess. Fine. I probably should not go that far. What we need is in the school? University? But damn, this... What? That's it? We're stuck? Weird. It was blocked first.
What? Zach, what are you doing?
Got tired.
I won't go further, and you shouldn't either. The glade ahead is dangerous.
What could be dangerous in this nice forest?
I've heard there's an eerie creature living there, and that no student who went into the glade ever came back.
What if there's someone there who can help us? I must know.
No. If you are stubborn enough to go further, it will be alone, because I'll wait for you here.
Fine, do what you want. I'm still going.
I could use his pair of fangs, but oh well. Now I'm curious what's there. I gotta check. It has a face? Oh god. But it looks like this is the end of our path here. Not much to see.
This tree is weird. It almost
He's
looks like it has a
winking.
human face.
He's winking at
I bet this is what Zach would call an eerie creature. Whoa,
long
it
face.
looks like something tore off a piece of its bark. Poor tree.
This is Celeste. That's how the spell went wrong. Oh no! Talk?
This tree looks funny, but it can't tell me where anyone is.
Are you sure? It looks like it has a mouth.
This tree looks funny, but it can't tell.
I guess it's because we're too early here. Okay, whatever, game. I'll be playing by your rules, which I wouldn't like to do because I have no idea. Oh, okay. I have no idea what to do. I mean, how to solve the puzzle. Eerie creature. I guess it is the eerie creature that Zach was talking about. I found your creature. It's not... Well, he's kind of creepy, you know. I don't know. If I saw something like this, I would be, at least uncomfortable. I'm losing its top. Don't say that. Okay, yeah. I wonder if I choose the question mark when I'm inside the puzzle, will it tell me how to solve it? That would be useful. Helpful. Who's Jumbo? What's that guy, that creature from Tekken 3 that was made of wood? I mean, I know he's also in other Tekken games, that's where I remember it from. Was it Mokujin? Or am I confusing names? Mobiles. I think... Yeah, that one door that was blocked from Mokujin. Oh! I remember something. Wow. Can you imagine me having a memory? No way. It didn't break the game? Magic. We need to solve all of them. And they're like, how many? I don't even know. Millions.
I wonder what these strange machines are.
Oh, I need to do something about that.
It looks like we found the machine room. According to legend, it was built by the very first caretaker, designed to provide power to the whole academy. But there is something strange, though.
I think I remember.
In all my
the
years at the academy,
game.
I have never heard of the machines not working. Something is wrong.
The family tree gives you another meaning to it. So, anyone, any ideas? A puzzle, Luke. You've been with me through a lot of adventure games. Learning from Miss Master. Right? Okay. Come on. You must have learned something. Puzzle hint? I need a first hint for the... Yes. I need to choose it. Yes, I do need it. In order to power up the whole academy, you need to power up the 5 machines in this room. The machines are represented by the carved gears. Carved circles represent the controllers. You're currently looking at the controller. The lines are the power can take from the what? That some machine have controller connect to them. It's the 3 machines that have 3 lines connected to. What? Oh, wait. Does this mean I do not have to input a combination? I need to set it to the right way. I think that's what they're saying. Yes? I think so. So, is this the one I'm looking at right now? Yeah, it was skipping very quickly. And I'm not a fast reader. I mean, I assume this one on the scheme is the one I'm standing at right now. Do I set it to 1? To spread it between these? I have no idea. Or do I set it to 3 to... No. That's weird because from the picture it looks, I mean from the screen, it looks that only one is leading to this pedestal. Oh wait, if it's only one, does this mean it's either this or this? Then why? Like, is it this one? Like, it's this one and this connection. Then it needs to be set to 3. No, I don't know. What are you the one I'm... Huh. I need a fucking solution. I have no idea. From this picture, it seems it makes sense that it's this one. So the previous one I saw was this one, but there was only one line leading to it, not 3. And it can't be going anywhere. Well, I mean, I guess I have to make all of them providing the power. So if I want to provide to all of them, this one like this, and wait. Actually, it should be one line, right? So, okay, like this, like... Can you even do this? Ah, you can. Okay. I think I need to draw it. Machine ASMR. Yeah, do you like it? Okay. The question is, which one should be starting point? I started from here, but what if the start point is from here? Then I would need to make it the other way. Like, ring, ring. Oh, wait, yeah. Ring, ring, ring. You have the walkthrough? What? DKP? Demo? What? Demo of what? I'd say we should start from this one, because usually it starts from, you know... but then again, you don't know. If so, I need to redraw my thingy so I don't get confused. I'm sorry. Hogwarts? Oh, no, I haven't. I mean, I'm playing right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So, if I'm here, I needed to go to the right. Which one of these right? Wait. Considering how the numbers are, is it spreading the power to two ways? Like here and here, to two of these, or here and here? I thought it only spreads it to one side, to one way. Because if that's not... that... I have no idea which way to set it. If something... Yeah, thank you, game. Anyone? Look, I need another hint. After completing the weight puzzle outside of the machine room, you gave power upper what? The power starts from there and follow the line of the to the next. You mean here? Using the controller, it is possible to power one of the two machines. Yeah, I got that. When you have looked at the right controller, the next step is to understand how it works before trying to adjust any other controllers. What do you mean the right? What do you mean? Can't I just adjust them in any order? Does it matter? If I know how to do it, if I know the logic, it shouldn't matter in which order you should be doing it. Since if I set it to 1, it should stay at 1. One more follower. I literally got a follower yesterday and someone unfollowed right after that. Just so I wouldn't have 500. Like, see, it stays at 1. Trolls everywhere. You know, whatever. I don't care. My life sucks anyway. The game is... The instructions aren't clear. I like those swag she's walking with though. What happened? No, nothing. Also, the number of the levers looks much more than what I thought there would be. These two look very, very fucking close to each other. And this one is this one? Oh my god, how do I find this one? It's hidden. I really don't understand with the way they are numbered. The low brain. We need only high brains here. Hi, John. Another hint? Oh. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, game. Very helpful. Okay, maybe I need to look at it. It's the last hint. Notice that each Roman number around the controller is between two power... Yes, I noticed that. So this means they are power 2 lines. You need to set the controller at the position which beside the power input and beside the power output. For instance, a look at the controller next to... is between the power... What? Where do you see lines, bitch? What? Ah, it's 3, it's numbers. I'm sorry. Connects the bottom left. Wait. No, you... No. I can move them as I want. Oh, wait a second. Can you explain why some of them are white circles while some of them are actual cogs? One's solution. No, give me a hint. Last hint again. Are the controllers? I don't think so, because I was standing in here and also like at this point and it showed me the Roman numbers. So that was also a controller, which is, you know, yeah, weird. Two power lines. But with the 2 lines besides them. Yes, you need to set the controller at the position which is beside the power input and beside the power output. For instance, look at the controller next to the first. Position is between the power line connecting the first power machine and another power line connecting the We'll activate the bottom left machine. The bottom right won't do anything. It connects the bottom left machine, the bottom right together, but none of them currently has power. Currently, but later? Every machine in this room, I'm still feeling fucking dumb. Maybe they're telling me I need to connect one of these circles. Like one line should be a circle and another one should be connected to these. Or not. This makes no sense to me. If I do something wrong, will it be even like... will there be any indication that I did it right? This is tougher than I thought it was. I don't have to set just a straight line. I need to make some kind of connection that both like sets the power into here and also spreads it to the next node or something. And I have to do it with each of the machines. That I'm not even sure if I saw all the machines' positions. Like, I don't think I've seen this one, and if I can even control this position. While the game told me about this position, I assume I can control this one. Or were they talking about this one? Once again. Controller next to the first power machine. I guess they were talking about this one. One power, the first... Let's go down there again. Wait, which way was it? No, not here. That one. One is between connecting the first power machine and another power line connecting the bottom left machine.
Do it!
You scare me. We'll activate the bottom left machine. Well, I'm not sure you're talking about this one. No. Maybe they actually mean this one. In one. And what will it do? It's not connected to this machine. So it would be like doing no shit. So I'd say it's either should be 3 or 2. Which is, I say, let's go to 3, which is gonna be like this. It's already on 3. I mean, I can set it to 1 and see if it does anything. Well, start is either here or here. So if you just do it like this, it would be like... not connected to this, right? Well, there's no visible difference. Well. Hello, Spartan.
What is this?
It's a puzzle. It's a what? It's a 2. A 2 is this 2. Three is this one. Mind you, numbers are between the lines that are connected. So, if I want to connect like this, it would be 3. If I choose 2, it would be these lines. Is that a question? Oh god. Well, what do you mean by do they need two-way connection? I believe they do. If I connected it like this. Does it... I don't know if there is a machine here. Is there a machine there? Here. Cogs are controllers. There is no cog here, but we just controlled it. Nanomachine, son. Survival horror game. You could say so. That's how I feel like right now. Surviving. It's a point and click adventure game. It's not. I don't have it. Maybe some other time. Are you the first one? How the fuck are you here? Okay, I say we choose one. I choose you. I have no idea what I did. Did I solve it? I need to save because my game breaks. By watching you. Well, someone has to play it first, right? So. Wait a second. Like excuse me? I was doing things last time. I mean, I knew what I was... well, mostly. Kind of. No, I figured it out last time. I think I heard this game has some cryptic puzzles. I wonder if there is an option to get the solution. I wonder if the game is gonna solve it for you. Okay, I say we set it to 1. No? 2? Mm-hmm. 1. So it's gonna be like this. Torture? You definitely never heard the worst sounds, eh? One. I mean, if we want to set all the... Wait, do we want to set all... I think we need to set all the lines. So if I do need to do that... Then I messed something up in the middle, I think. I don't know. I'll just test it first with all and set what I think I don't know. Well, I'm not completely sure either. No. Does this mean that was a good choice? Whoopsie doopsie. So the first time something worked, this doesn't mean that I did the thing right. That's a weird machine. This makes me think of Siberia. I'll just try all the weird things. Did I break it?
Oops.
What do you mean, oops? No. Oh, woman. Do you think I remember what I was doing? I fucking hate you. Fuck it. Where's my solution? Give me my solution. I'm done. Are you sure? Yes! Solve it for... Can you solve it? I need the solution. Yes. Okay, can you just solve it? I mean, I was close. I said like 2 out of how many? 4? 2 out of 4.
It
How?
seems all the machines are working now. The Academy has power.
It sure looks like it. I told you we could do it.
Lydia, you are really amazing with gears and mechanisms. I bet there's no machine you can't fix.
Right.
Let's just say I have some experience repairing stuff.
Oh, really? Maybe you can repair your pendant too. Next. Oh, right. The lever must work now. Amazing progress, right? Is that the dog talking? What are you talking about? This is a dragon. Hello? Huh? Where is he, by the way? Got lost? Baby girl? That's step 4. Well, at least I'm doing something. This place is actually beautiful.
We can get to the upper part of the academy now.
Ooh-wee!
I hope we find someone
Upper?
there. Are you sure you're allowed to go there?
Of course I'm allowed to. I'm a student's familiar.
But earlier you said...
This is no time for chit-chat, Lydia. Let's go investigate.
Right. Does he mean he's just a student though, I wonder? Maybe he's just a dumb student who actually... He said he was young. So what if he's a student who was dumb enough to drink the wrong potion or something? You were messing around, weren't you? Don't go ahead of me. Actually a cat. Aww. I would like a token. Would I?
Lydia, why are you stopping?
I'm not sure.
I don't feel good, Zach.
Don't lose your mind on the stairs. That's dangerous. Celeste?
Father, wait!
Yes?
That's her father.
I-
Awkward.
What did you want to tell me, Celeste? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I miss you, Father. You never have any time to spend with me. You're always using your work as an excuse to run away.
Is that all?
Don't you understand that I need you, Father? I love you. Don't you love me?
If you need something really important, I will be in my office. And one last thing, Celeste. Grow up already. This kind of crybaby conversation doesn't suit a girl your age.
This conversation is awkward already. Oh no. Hello, Raziel. Nice to hear good, nice words from you, as usual.
Celeste, why did you leave?
I wonder.
Nathaniel! What happened?
What? Wait. Is he here?
Where is Celeste?
I thought it was still like a memory because of the colors. What's going on?
I miss you, Celeste. Why did you go away from me?
Because you were an asshole?
What is going on here?
I think
Nathaniel,
it's...
answer me.
I think she still
No,
sees some kind of memory.
I can't let what happened distract me from my task.
Which is... students. The reward for the dead of the year goes to...
Where am I again? Zach!
Stop teleporting,
I'm
woman!
here, Lydia! Damn, you walk fast!
Where the fuck am I?
I had another vision, but it was different than the first one. It wasn't one of my own memories. It felt as if I was seeing someone else's past.
Well, it had something in common with the first one. It made you wander through the school mumbling, but I couldn't understand anything you said.
Where did it lead us? I never came here before.
It's called the Whispering Stairway. The way to the second section of the academy is in the Guardian's Hall, just ahead.
Upstairs! That's where the students were heading.
What are you talking about?
I saw them go upstairs in my vision. That might be where they are.
Was Celeste's father planning something to do?
What's weird, though,
With-
is that they didn't
to do
seem in a
something
panic or any hurry.
Students?
I'm pretty sure they weren't fleeing anything. If only this vision was connected to the clues we've found so far. Even Nathaniel was acting strangely, as if it wasn't really him. It was so weird.
Right. What I suggest is that we focus on finding someone so we can learn what really happened here. And as soon as we can, we'll ask a teacher to examine you and help us understand those visions of yours.
Hi, Mantel. Hi. How are you doing? Stairs or this way? First, save. Gotta save every 5 seconds in this game because it crashes.
It's another one of these magical doors.
Oh, yeah. Do you think
Someone
it's the
could be
same we
trapped
saw
in these
earlier,
rooms.
just locked from the
How
other
many
side?
doors like this are there?
I don't know.
Weird. I thought we would open it with that machine that we literally just, you know, operated 5 seconds ago. If I go down, where will I be?
You can see the dinner hall from here.
It looks like it's empty.
Maybe the kitchen still
It
has
must be
some
a nice
food.
place to have a good meal with friends.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not fair since the seats with the best view are reserved for the teachers and the
sucks.
director.
Sorry to hear
It
that.
doesn't matter where you sit. What matters the most is the people who sit with you and share good times.
True. I mean,
Bah, whatever. I was always sitting
can
by
also
myself, so I would have at
occupy
least
yourself.
enjoyed sitting there.
I guess.
Sitting there? Since when do dragons sit on chairs to eat? Or sit on chairs at all?
Oh, it's because... Shh, listen. Oh, I heard something from down the stairs.
Yeah, right.
Let's go check. Hello? Anyone there?
He's lying. Now I see it. He's a lying popster. It's better. Well, I don't share food. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? The number.
Do you know what this key opens at? It's different than the ones we already have.
I don't know. But the caretaker is the one with all the important
I'm
keys in
actually
this
supposed
school.
to be going upstairs.
Maybe he lost it.
I did not
I
expect.
really doubt
to-
he would ever lose any of his keys.
the
I admit,
downstairs to
though,
look so
that sometimes
far.
we steal them.
I think
We?
so. Yeah.
Can
what
you
about
explain
it?
to me how and why a dragon would use keys?
What? No, I meant the students steal them. Sometimes I want so hard to be like them so they'll stop teasing me that I speak like if I was one.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. You make as much
Sassy
sense as the
dog.
visions I had. Can't anything be easy in this academy?
Two, 4, 3, 4, 5. You got it wrong, Omega. Wrong. Still wrong. Try better. Yes. Now you got it. Good job. Whatever it means. I'll still go lower. What? Even tell you gotta check your site. Why is this place so big? Hello? One of the magic.
It's another one of these magical doors.
Okay. Oh no, there's... Fuck this. I don't want to get lost. Let's go where the game wants me to go. Fancy place to have a dinner at. This place makes me think of Oblivion. Because of these things. Especially. Don't tell me it's locked.
State your name, stranger who seeks to enter the Hall of Guardians.
What's this voice? What do I say?
It's the Guardians! Quick, answer them!
I am Lydia, and I am accompanied by Zack, the familiar of Grandmaster Nightingale.
Oh no.
They actually open door? What's going on?
Is there anything wrong, Zack?
No, everything's fine. Can I stay here?
No way. You're coming with me.
And Lydia brings the wisdom. I mean, it could be a thing, yeah?
Are you the ones who spoke to us through the door?
We are.
It's just that easy to bring a wisdom when you are not participant of, you know, what Celeste went through. It would make more sense if Lydia was the sister
By order of Nathaniel, only students and school staff may access the upper section of the school.
But I really need to go there. The area below is empty.
Candidates are not allowed to go further.
Zack, say something. Tell them who you are so they open the way.
I am Zack, and, one of the teacher's familiars. Could you please let us pass?
We already answered this question. Only students and school staff may access the upper section of the school.
Just tell them you were the student. Easy peasy.
Are you really a teacher's familiar?
Of course I am. I bet they don't recognize me because I look like a wolf.
Possibly.
I wonder wonder what Nathaniel is up to. Why does he prevent people from going upstairs?
What if he's stopping them from coming down?
Why would he do that?
To protect the students. Something dangerous could lurk in the lower section of the school.
Don't be ridiculous. If there was such a threat, we'd have stumbled upon it already. Now, let's go somewhere else since these guardians won't let us pass.
Oh,
You
but
shall
maybe I
not
did
pass.
find it.
Huh?
You shall not pass.
Okay.
You must still complete the trial of allegiance.
Wait, what do I do to pass it? Did they tell? What can I do to a yeah?
How can I gain access to the upper section of the academy?
You will need to become a student.
How do I do that?
By passing the trials, like every candidate must, before they can become students of this academy. I am the protector of the trial of allegiance.
Open the doors protecting the trial room. Wait. I have to also figure out how to enter the trial? Are you kidding me? What exactly is the trial of allegiance?
What exactly is the Trial of Allegiance?
It will test your general knowledge of the Dragonvale Academy.
I don't think you can post links, Razio. I'm sorry. You can post on Discord if you're there.
Allegiance. You are not allowed to help her. The Guardian of Wisdom is right. If you tell her she can find the answers to your riddles in the school, it would be cheating. You just helped her, Guardian of Triumph. You said too much. No, I didn't. The Guardian of Wisdom always thinks he knows everything. My brothers are right, young candidate. I can only wish you luck.
How can I open the doors to the trial rooms?
Scattered in the academy stand 3 magical doorways, which to open, no magical words you must say.
Plus, you don't even have to have an app to use Discord.
Do they wear? Behind the first one, allegiance we will make you swear. Impossible
Yeah, it does.
by brute strength
to
break through. The second one will test the wisdom held in you. Finally opened by the students' wooden spear.
Wait, you were you plan to just show an actual example of it? Any story building will be better
Of course,
than this
you guys
example.
have to talk in riddles. Can't you just tell me how to open them?
I mean, the one that's presented in this game. But that's
We are here
I
to make
expected some
certain that
memes from
only
this game, and
students
it pretty
and
much
school
delivered.
staff may pass.
Zach, is this how candidates usually get accepted?
No. Normally teachers take care of the trials, not the guardians.
The equal number of times there are trials, you will turn your key. And on the floor, you will knock firmly. Then, at the big gem, your spear you will point.
Where's
Are you
the
trying to get us killed?
voice?
We know. We are still working on it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I already asked them everything, and I still don't get it.
You shall not pass.
You must visit the caretaker's office. That's where? Wait, huh? Where is that? Yeah, we shall not pass. All the way down, I assume.
That was very clever of Nathaniel to block the access to the upper part of the academy.
What are you insinuating about Nathaniel?
Think about it. Only he may command the guardians. And now,
Not necessarily
only
the
students and
last.
school staff can pass them. So, if everyone able to get to the upper section of the academy is already up there, who could come and foil his plans?
Actually, a lot of adventure games still used pre-rendered backgrounds.
Me? If I can find a way to pass for a student, the guardians have to let us pass.
Both 3D third
I'm sure I
person
can disguise
and
myself as one of the students.
It's not that
first
simple.
person.
These are magical entities. You won't fool them with a costume.
Do you have a better suggestion?
I think
We
clown
must try to get the
costume would
guardians
fit
to
her.
help us, whether they want to or not.
By limitations, what do you mean? It's the cheapest way to produce stuff too.
You can't open.
I don't know. I guess. I assume. I don't know. Is it? I'm not even a student. I don't know any spells. Also, I'm underleveled. You a mage or not? No, I'm not. I wish I was. But when I came here, there was no one to teach me. Everyone's gone. I only found this dog that pretends to be a dragon. Hey! Is this the same stairs we lost our consciousness at? I think so. Don't sleep. I think I know. Wait. We got the key. Are you saying it's gonna open that door? I think they're showing me the door that was locked before. to do it anymore except you like. Well, I personally like how pre-rendered. I mean, especially it can be high resolution pre-rendered backgrounds. I think they're like even these look nice, but obviously made today they would look gorgeous, you know, with much more detail. Less square imagery.
This little brass key fits perfectly.
Oh,
Let's see if anyone is in this room. We're sorry to barge in here, but no one answered us and... Hello?
Who's playing
Darn
the
it.
piano?
It's empty like the
Whatever it
rest of
is.
the school.
Not the organ.
The door was locked, no one is in here, and everything seems to be in order as
if the caretaker left to go somewhere and knew he wouldn't come back for a while.
or come back at all.
As per your request, Master, the power system was shut down. It's because of them I had to do that puzzle. The aqueduct disabled, all passages blocked, and the main academy's doors closed. With all due respect, it is the first time in my years of service that I have received such a request, and I must say that even though I obeyed, I do not agree with your decision. Did you forget the new candidate who shall arrive this morning? Everything is already in place for her arrival, so I think sending her back home would be a bad idea. I still don't understand why. Shiny! Hi! Hi, Shiny! How you doing? I'm glad to see you here. A note which was probably written by the caretaker. I wonder if it was finished sentence. I wonder why. Or not. I'm playing the game called Keepsake. It's a point-and-click adventure game set in magical world. Even though besides well, there's some magical stuff here, yeah. But I haven't seen any spells or anything for now. But there are some talking statues, talking wolf that says he's a dragon, some weird lights. Yeah. Hey, let me give you a shout out. Hey guys, if you don't know about Shiny Pockets, he's a very chill guy, and I suggest you check him out. Suck. My phone doesn't want to do that. No? Hello. Oh my god. I'm sorry. There you go. The wrong exclamation
I did it. We did it. It's over. My homies have no.
Where's the
and
game?
You guys all were here to witness it. You bear witness. Bear witness. I wonder how hard it would be with no laser.
I'm not doing it that often. Like, yeah, not many people come.
Oh yeah, how do I do a moment or whatever?
Leon face. Which one? That one.
Send me back home? This note doesn't make sense. From what we see here, the caretaker wasn't in any hurry when he left. But he didn't finish writing this note. The note tells us who shut everything down, but doesn't tell us who gave the order to do so.
You're right. These clues aren't really helping us. At least we know that everything was ready for your arrival.
But they wanted to send me back home.
Look on the bright
No one
side,
even
Lydia.
met me to say
What's
that.
important right now is that we might
Rude.
find something that could help us open the trial room doors.
Rising of evil on impossible plus plus. Well, is impossible plus plus official difficulty or made by that mod? I don't. I never even try such a thing because I suck at game. Is that a spear? Oh, what is that?
Look at this beautiful staff.
Oh, it's a staff.
Huh? My name's on it.
You remember the note from the caretaker that said everything was ready for your arrival?
I do. You don't mean...
Yeah, Lydia, this is your staff. Every candidate who comes to the academy gets one.
I'm a wizard
Take
now.
it with you. Every student has a staff like this.
The student's wooden spear.
What?
Zach, this is the student's wooden spear the Guardian spoke of in their riddle. With it, I should be able to open the trial room doors.
I forgot. They told me to point the spear at something, but I don't remember what. A nice staff made of exotic wood and precious metals. It is adorned with a dragon figure on its top, of course. Lydia's name is also carved. Oh, personal! Indeed. Wow. So it took you a month to finish it. Were you playing it every day?
What's this old parchment?
See
I
some
don't
letters.
know.
Are some
It
missing?
wasn't there the last time I came here.
Why would a teacher's familiar come to the caretaker's office?
I was delivering a message for my master.
A message, eh? About what?
Well, my master wanted the caretaker to know that he would examine this old parchment next week.
You just said it wasn't there the last time you came here.
It wasn't, but I'm sure that's what my master was referring to.
This guy's lies are
Right.
just crumbling
You know
like
what?
a cookie.
I'll keep this parchment and discuss the matter with your master.
You can't do that.
Oh, why not?
The caretaker will be mad if he found out you had messed with his stuff.
I'm probably in trouble for the next few years anyway. Do you know how much stuff I've touched that I wasn't supposed to since I arrived? I don't think it can get any worse at this point.
With only a few readable letters on it, yeah. I don't think I can even make a word of it, so... Must be just some kind of code. No, I can't check them up. Looks so cool. Is that unicorn there on the map? How is
If
he?
someone catches us, I'll disavow any knowledge of this robbery.
Normally I wouldn't try to open this safe. That's acting like a thief. We don't have much choice, though.
Right, we don't.
Anyway, no one would ever think of accusing a teacher's familiar, so you don't have to worry about being caught.
Yeah, let's say first. Do I still have that key? 2, 4. There were five numbers, so I guess I need that. I need to write this down first. 4, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I checked everything. That's probably a... Is that a tiara? Of course. I'm not gonna remember. Fuck that. I'll just... Yeah, that number. Good luck. Other numbers resetting after 5. Yeah. That makes sense. Fuck. Fuck. It's not possible? I mean... Yeah, looks like it. Wait. 3, 5. Fuck. Because I need to change this one, and if I change this one, I think the last one changes too. Pretty sure. No! Why did you touch that one? It's the last, second to last that's changing. 4, 3, 4. Wait, this one needs to be 4. Great. Four, 5. Oh no! I forgot which one this changes. Second one. Wait, so this one is changed only by four. Why are you not 5? Can I make it 5? Just like this? I can't at all, can I? No. Wait. Oh no, I fucked it up completely. Good job, me. 4 and 5. What are you talking about? 4. 5. Why did you move? Wait, how do I move this one? That one must be 4. Wait. 4. That's 3. Wait. I always forget. Fuck you, game. I'm done. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, sure. See ya. 4. I'll just probably just random presses. Trying to just make sense of it makes it worse. Because I seem to just go to the same mistakes. Only one. This one. Why did you... I hate you. Oh, pizza. Okay. I wish you good night. Take care. See ya. Thank you. I'd like to have it earlier tonight. So, but you know me. Can never work out. I just need to write down which one moves with because I can't memorize which button moves which of these positions. Two, 4, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 4, 5. Fuck. Good job. No, only one needs to. Four. How the fuck do you move this one? Makes sense. 5. 5, 4. 5, 4. 4, 3, 4. Oh wait, the last one is not right. Wait! Never mind. I thought I got it right. I'm sorry for screaming like this. 4, 3. I'm so sorry. I mean, theoretically, if I just keep scrolling this one, it should lay as I want it. Or not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it will. Well, fuck. It's not working. Why is it not working? Three, 4. No, I need 4, 3. That was before. Should we just keep this puzzle? I wish I could do it. This is insane. No, why did I do this? This is an endless circle of pain. Yes, it is. It is a fucking circle. No, I don't need hint. I need a fucking solution. Because I clearly understand. I'm just not I'm not built for this. You need patience, you need writing down how which one moves around. Wow, you really are quite in depth with those. Metal Bend? Is that an actual name? Yes. Yes. Look at me. Look at me. Like a pro. Like a pro. Wee. Is that mine now?
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what makes this so valuable that it has to be locked up in a safe.
We found the caretaker's most treasured possession. According to rumor, he uses this to read the magical rune writing. If that's true, you should be able to read the map on the wall now.
Oh. And?
I can! I understand the magical writing. This will be a big help in our research.
Oh, really? Well.
And I can read the notebook we found.
Right.
Huh. It looks like it has a recipe for a shape-shifting potion.
But I think the caretaker will be furious if he finds us playing with his magical circlet.
Who cares? If he finds us, this means we won't be alone anymore. And if we're not alone, we won't need the circlet, so we can just give it back to him. But for now, we can really use this. It'll let us read the pages with the instructions on how to brew the shape-shifting potion.
Finely crafted silver circlet decorated with blue sapphire. I can sell it at a higher price. Magical powers. Can I read the... Well, first of all. Then... yeah. Yeah, we can read all of that. It's reading time. I also kind of thought about it, and I don't know. What's the point of him, you know, hiding this information from me? Crappy. It's silver. It's not gold, so I guess still crappy. It's a dragon. Janish. I guess it's like January. Come back? What do you mean? You mean the reading time is though? It's the best. You prefer the puzzle solving moments? Okay, fine. That tells me a lot. Unless I made some major mistakes, the following recipe will transform a living creature into a dragon. I still need to test it and record my observations. I have yet to find a safe way to do this, though. Dealing with a dragon might be more than I can handle. I mean, if it's a dragon turned from a human... In a cauldron filled with water, easy. Boil the leaves until the water takes their color. Leaves of something or anything will do. Add just the skin of the fruit. Which fruit? Make sure to remove all of its pulp before dropping it into the cauldron. Finally, slowly mix the flower petals into the brew and receive the following formula. Recite. Shapus infinitis hedea yelocus nigilis danaestus. Please, no one, don't turn into a dragon just yet. This information might seem incomplete to those who want to use my work to make a shape-shifting potion. The following pages will hold more specific information about the ingredients needed to brew this potion. Saptus. After years of hard work, I only hope I won't make a mistake during the brewing process. I'm surprised the recipe uses only 3 ingredients. At least the first one could be found easily enough, given the caretaker's permission. The second one was a bit tricky to get, but since my herbalism teacher never saw the magical fruits I gathered. She didn't ask any question and even gave me a bonus mark. As for the last one, I think I managed to find the creature I was looking for. Good thing I was talking this girl into the forest glade. What the fuck? It's not exactly what was described, so I can only hope it will work. The who? I hope you mean the doggo. This creep. Stalking a girl? What the hell, dude? Looks like only one document I'm missing. Are we, what, finishing the game? A rip from the book, part 2. No, give me part 1, part 3. I did miss it, indeed. Because this is part 2. What? I tried to follow the walkthrough. Well, not the walkthrough, but the hint system in this game. What the hell? Well, let's read what we have. There's some fruit. I guess it's connected to what we just read. The second ingredient seems tricky to get, yet not impossible. After weeks of frustration visiting the Academy's Nidgilis tree every single day and night, and not seeing any sign of the fruits, I found some vital information in the book I stole from my herbalism teacher. If a Nidgilis tree grows normally, it will never produce fruit, and its leaves will stay a dark green color. But when it's grown magically, the tree leaves will turn to a bright color and it will bear fruit. Now I only need to get my hands on Nigale's seed. I'll have to ask Mustavio if he has any. I know where to go. And grow it with a magic spell. This shall prove a little trickier than I thought, though. I'll have to find an excuse for the new tree I'm about to grow in Solarium. The Nigalis tree will require magical light and water to grow. Water won't be a problem since water flowing in every fountain in the school has minor magical properties. But the light, that's another thing. I doubt the light spell they taught us in the arcane class will do. And what am I gonna do? Hints in this game? This is ridiculous. All the books with information about shape-shifting are referring to the last ingredient as the hidden flower. Mustavio for, I guess. At least I know where his wine is. I need only to get the, I guess, how do you call it? Crowbar to open it. But none of my teachers, I have a staff. I can sacrifice my wooden staff to try to open one of those crates. But none of my teachers have ever heard of such a thing. It probably hasn't been seen in centuries. I can't find a good definition or drawing of this flower, so it must be very rare. However, I did copy some information that seemed clear into this notebook and case. I can only hope to stumble upon a flower in the forest surrounding the academy. I'm not sure I saw any flowers. I saw a weird tree. The only similarities between all of the descriptions I've read is that they all refer to a tree man. Tree man. A tree that is supposed to talk and even walk. I didn't see legs though. I did see face. Mime. Horse. Where will I find that? I wonder. Like, it's literally right there on the straight walk from the university. school. I still have lights. Let's go to school, I guess. I wonder which of the legends is true. Is it the one of a human who got cursed by the nature goddess? Or is it the one about the tree that God granted powers to protect the woods? Maybe we'll find out from that tree. I better go back to my research to find a shape-shifting potion that doesn't require any impossible go-getter ingredients. Shape-shifting potions, and here we have...
Hey! Since we have the notebook used by the students who brew the potion that transformed me into a wolf, and since we have the circlet to read and understand what is written in the book, you could make another potion for me so I can finally be turned back into a dragon. Would you please do this for me? Please!
I don't believe it would be a wise thing to do, Zach. I'm no student, even less a mage.
We lose nothing to try.
I'm sorry, but I will not brew a potion that could make things worse for you.
But Lydia...
However, I am willing to gather the missing notebook pages and ingredients needed for the potion. That way, I'll only have to find a mage with the knowledge to brew it.
Okay. Thanks, Lydia.
He sounded like he said he meant it as thanks for nothing. Lydia? What do I do? Ideals. Okay. Yeah, we can translate this. Of course we care. I care. I have definitely softened up towards this little furball here. Squee. Huh?
Lydia! Did you hear that?
It's a bird.
Yes! What was it?
Burp.
I don't know!
Maybe we aren't as alone as we think.
Because... game is written very poorly. I mean, after the cutscene that shows the relationships between... I mean, I guess they did not... Like, come on. We did a lot. They could at least, you know, put more and more cutscenes here and there to build some relationships. But they... horrible.
I can read what's written now. It says, inspired by the majestic dragons, the mages who built this academy created the school ideals. The great mage Nightingale claimed wisdom to be the first ideal. Winter Owl declared the second ideal would be power. Then they both agreed magic couldn't be used without balance. Nightingale. Zach, is your master one of his heirs?
My master? Oh, my master! Yes, the Nightingale who built this academy was his ancestor.
Right. He's so sus, I don't even know. You must open the trial below the enchanted hallway floor footbridge. Where? Though I don't remember where it is now. I already forgot. Do you know? Footbridge. Hallway footbridge. It's literally right before we came to caretaker's office. Do you remember how to get there? Sasuke. Yeah, he is. Look at him. Look at, isn't he cute though? Look at him. Ah, he's a cutie. How can he be sus? Cannot. He's a cutie boy. don't know where I'm going. So I will go there. I think last time we tried to go the way that I am going right now. So I'll go there. Talking tree. Well, the hint system shows me somewhere else. They would tell me to go outside then, if I really needed to. Where am I even going right? I closed the game. Don't close the game.
I wonder if the caretaker might have taken some vacations.
Can you tell me more about this caretaker you're talking about?
Rosie, what do you mean?
He is the person who looks after all the
Everyone
machinery
should
of
be
the school
taking
and
vacations
makes sure
from time to
everything works
time.
properly.
You can't be working all
He
the
also
time.
takes care of the garden and the nearby forest
It's
area.
not healthy. I think it's down there. How do you... Fuck! I keep closing it. I saved not so long ago, so should be fine. The blue eye. I keep closing it. This game forces me to, because of the weird mouse thingy. Not my fault. And the more I close the game, the more there's chance. Oh, I never checked upstairs. I don't really need... Do I need to be there? Hello? It's open. Is this a dining room? I mean, it has a big table, so... I guess. If only I could break that window, you know. Helmo? What? Elmo? Why am I shouldn't be here. Can open that, break the window, go through there. Is this the last parchment? Aha! We needed that.
It looks like this is the last page we need.
It was the
There
first
aren't any more
page.
ripped spots in the notebook.
Nice.
They have information about the shape-shifting potion. There is a drawing of some kind of leaf, along with a description of how to use it in the recipe.
That's weird. That's not what it's supposed to be saying. I updated... What the hell, Twitch? I update it from time to time. That's not the last thing that I have it. Actually, it's a, and by the way, the old one was not Helmo, but Hemlo. Like, it's a cute way to say hello. You dummy. Read it. The first ingredient required for a shape-shifting formula is a plant which grows in the dark underground caverns. It is called Yulok. Weird name. I just need the leaves of this plant. Using any other part of the Yulok could cause the recipe to fail or create an unknown reaction. I wonder how that's what happened, you know? I wonder how this plant managed to grow such leaves without the help of sunlight. I guess I should listen more carefully next time during my herbalism classes. Yeah, you should. Everyone should pay attention in classes. That will be your lesson. Can we make pizza? That oven looks perfect for pizza making. No, they actually have some kitchen. That would be nice. Yeah. Whoa, that fire is on fleek.
Wow! Even the fireplaces
What
of
a
this academy are
mansion!
magic?
Yup. They all have runes crafted into them, so they don't need to burn any wood.
Sweet.
No
I never thought
ruined
magic could be used
trees
to make life
with
easier.
faces. Good. Ew, not pineapple. Get that pineapple off my pizza. Delete it. Ew. Ugh.
This magic fireplace is nice, but it won't help me find anyone.
Yeah, it won't. Indeed. So what do I mean, the game told me, but I still have no idea how to get there. Oh, there's a continuation here. Well, first fire, now what? Ice? Air? What is that? Damn, what a view, huh? What are you? When he does this, I always think he's falling asleep. But it means he's scared because he's covering his head, like eyes. Apples look nice. I don't get it. What's going on? I don't... Or is he? He's not scared. What about the table? I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it looks like it's a magical ice to preserve the meat. You better appreciate me, Zach, or you will be next to hang in there. I don't mean that. Do you like pineapple at all? Yes, I love pineapple. I love it. But not on pizza, please. No. Banana? What? Are you even okay?
I wonder where this lift would take us.
Let's test it on Zach.
Would you mind getting on it and letting me know? I'm not sure I fit.
What? You want to send me alone on this lift without knowing what's at the other end?
She seems to be the same size as you if you fold.
All right, forget it. I'll try to go first.
Why do I have to be the one who always risks his life?
But not pineapple and yes, because I'm...
Where are we?
We are together?
I don't know. I never came here before.
Because I am a sane
Why
person.
are you still whispering?
I am
We're not supposed
crazy.
to sneak, you know. Does anybody hear me?
I just...
Be quiet.
I don't want anything sweet on my pizza, okay?
That's what I want. The point here is for someone to find us.
If I want sweet,
It's funny.
it will be
Celeste's
more like a
parents had a wine
dessert.
cave
I
like
don't
this
want
where we
that.
used to play when we were young.
Good for them. And now that we know it's empty, we can leave this place.
Yeah, right. Can we? No, we can't. Actually, I'm not even supposed to be here. Where am I? Wine? I'm staying here. Well, it was a nice stream, I guess. Call it a day. Hey, I can't really do anything. Yeah, for a school they have a lot of wine there. Are they even brewing their own? If they do, why do they need... why did... Yeah, Mustachio bring more? Well,
Mustavio must be the owner of these
Mustavio.
barrels.
sold the... Ew, what the hell? Oh... Well, I can't do anything about it, but that's more of Mustavio's stuff. Good to know, I guess. Another place to forget about and get lost. Oh, school makes it and... Ah! But he has his brand on it.
Wow, what a huge cauldron. It must be really heavy.
Is there anything to eat in it? I'm starving.
Well, unless you can survive on dust and cobwebs, you're
What
gonna
do
have
you
to wait.
expect from a game
Gah.
created by not the huge company
This cauldron is way too heavy
that
for
also
me to
didn't
carry
come
it.
this year? Wait,
This cauldron is way too heavy for me to carry it.
what a cauldron! And
This cauldron is way too heavy for me.
maybe we'll have to find some kind of. There's lots of things for you to, you know, carry the liquid in. Looks like an interesting place to check, but she's like, nah. I guess I'm not interested in that. More opening doors. You want me to get stuck here for good, right? Oh, it's working. I thought I would have to do another of the horrible puzzle. Wait, what? You just have you have to use your imagination. That's why games back then were good. It's like reading book. You don't have images there either, but with your imagination, you can see all of it vividly. So here too, I don't know what did that elevator do actually. Ah, wait. No? Was it the one here? I don't know.
This cauldron is way too...
Yeah, you know, we need to find that stairs. But I have no idea where. She's a stall. Well, it's a cellar. Not the ceiling. I assume. I assume the doors are not too high here. Is way better. Only children books are with pictures, didn't you know? Well, we're not talking about comics is a different things. Make some pizza. I don't have ingredients. Plus, I need to find that stupid stairs. Does anyone know where it is? Scientific? You mean like actual science? I guess. Maybe there are some graphics and, you know, explaining stuff.
Do it.
Stop it! Comics? Yes. Mangas and comics. It is a thing indeed. Was it here? No. We were here. Close the game again. Why are you making this game? Why? Hey, the owl is still here. Silly. This game needs a fucking map of its own. I like how it's still creepy in here. The music here reminds me of the game we played. Scratches? Yeah. Fuck. Just made a circle. Nice chair. Would you like to have a chair like this?
Oh!
What?
Is this some kind of secret passage?
I don't know.
Yes, you
but
know.
I don't think we should open it.
You know.
There
you
must be a very
bastard.
good reason for it to be sealed with a magical lock.
Look, things aren't going to get better if we just sit here and don't do anything. We need to investigate. If I had only done the things you wanted me to, we'd still be back in the entrance hall.
True. Talking dog. Yes. Hi, ghost. How you doing? Ah! There's some of the stuff missing here, though. What? I don't know. Will the game give me hints here? It holds valuable information to open the secret door, but is it all the information I need? Pressing a brick with a letter on it will alter all 3 bricks' appearance. To open the secret door, you don't need to find the right 3 letters. But you need to press the letters in the right order to enter the valid combination. I mean, I'm allowed here, so... M. Then it's whatever, I have no idea. No, it's B. Sorry. Then I have no idea which letter. But both F and X are presented in the letter we found, so it must be R, I assume. F. Then we don't know the letter, so let's see. We already chose R. There is F. Wait. Did I press F already? I did. It's not a... It doesn't matter. T, but whatever. Did I press it? Fuck. Let's restart. Because I lost my fucking thought. B. Then R. I assume. F. Yeah, R and F was chosen, so it's G or C, whatever. X. No? Okay. Fuck off. Then I have no idea. It seems to start with MSK. I'm confused. B. R. So you do need to enter 5 letters because it goes back to MSK. I did something wrong. Maybe some of the letters do repeat. I only went with the logic of them never repeating. Yes, I did, to see if I... Sometimes I can literally just mispress. That happened to me before. I can kind of see something going on here. How does it look to you that way? Let's see. But didn't you say this is F? This is T, not F. There's no X in the end. What do you... Wait. Oopsie doops. Ah! You confuse me. You confuse me. That wasn't possible, was it? MB must be the only, like... Hmm? MBX is not right. Maybe I was right with the third letter, but got the R. It looks like R is right. Wait a second. These two are this... I didn't realize... Wait, what? Which one? Which one? How come? This is not the option I had. Did I do something differently? No, you're wrong. No. Oh, yes?
What was that?
Huh?
I'm
What did
breaking
you scream
everything
for?
here.
You made my heart skip a
Well,
beat.
good job, Omega.
I heard something weird when the door vanished.
Zach, quit it. I already told you there are no ghosts.
Well, there was Ghost Max in chat. Creepy. Cool, bro. Cool. Nice meme. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Can you go back there? How is she even climbing? I guess on the boxes or somehow. But wow. Nice climbing skills, I guess. I can't help it. This guy is so cute. Oh, now we're gonna...
I'm not sure, but I think these leaves could help you get your dragon form back. I'll take some and keep them for you.
Yeah, take everything. Wait! I have to choose? No. Fuck. I saved right after we solved the door, so it's okay, I think. Why did you leave? Because... Wait, what do you mean new game? What the fuck? Wait, what? I can't skip this.
I have spent too much time away
What
from my family.
What? Do you mean new game? There was no load game. I swear. What? Ah, continue. I'm sorry. This one. Yeah. Here. We were here before, so I was like, ah, thank you, game. Well, it's basically a shortcut for us, I guess. If we need to go there, we probably will. Am I going right? Am I backtracking? I'm gonna cheat here and see if the solution system will tell me which flower to take. Because I'm not about that life. Uh-huh. Which one? Because I literally can pick up all of them, from what I understand. But haven't we heard about the blue color? Or is it just me? I'm not sure about blue color actually, but the flower they named started with yeah, which made me think of yellow color. You're not telling me. Look. I just need the leaves of this plant. It doesn't tell you a name, and it says it's growing like somewhere underground. It looks legit. Dude. Save here. I can only assume they mean that the name comes from the color. It's bullshit that you cannot pick more. Very bright colored leaves found in the Academy's waterway. Are the all? What are you talking about? Others are not flowers. One of the things we're getting from the talking tree. Another one, something. Actually, I'm not sure. Some of these is from talking tree. I think the color is important, because what's the point? When you press on specific part, she picks up the color that you click on, so the color is definitely important. And the name of the needed flower is the only hint I got. Stop. Still trying to find those stupid stairs. I know where this will lead me to. I don't remember where the fuck it started. I remember we were solving this puzzle, yeah. Where did we go from this puzzle? Upstairs or downstairs? I mean, it's just going backwards. Oh my god. I don't... Me! The dumbest girl ever living on this earth. I know where to go. I think. It's the fucking main door. The one at which we saw the vision of our friend and her father. I think. I forgot about this. Why do you even exist? Just don't teleport.
Do as the Guardians told you and open the trial room door.
Let's hope this works.
In just a few seconds, it'll be open.
If I'm right, the instructions they gave us go like this. Turn your key 3 times, knock on the floor, and point at the gem.
I actually thought I would have to do something manually. Okay. Wow. Beautiful. Magic. Witch. I didn't expect it to crumble. That's kind of unnecessary. Oh, it's just for the looks. It's a magical door.
Whoa, awesome! It shattered the door!
Does it do that animation every time you open the door?
I am so stressed. I hate tests.
Me too.
Come on, Lydia. We don't have a choice if we want to thwart Nathaniel's plans.
Zach, Nathaniel's not responsible for this. I'm positive he...
How can you still doubt that he used the Guardians to make sure no one would come disturb him while he pursues his evil plans? Good thing for us he forgot about you, Lydia. It's clear he never thought you would pass the trial by yourself and try to stop him.
Zach, enough! Nathaniel is one of the sweetest people I know, and he's my best friend's father. I'll not stand here and listen to you
He didn't
badmouth
seem
him.
that nice to me.
But nothing. I'm sure he'll explain what's happening in this school once we
Was
find
she
him.
blind?
Now, let me concentrate on this trial.
The foundation of Dragonvale Academy rests on 3 specific values. Each student...
I think the values were on... Weren't they on the... Yeah, they were on the... under the statue of a dragon. I remember balance being there. Strength, balance, and something else. Strength or power or whatever. Let's just YOLO.
The foundation of Dragonvale Academy
Is this
rests
one
on
then?
3 specific values. Each student should follow the path of the founders and remain true to those values. What are they?
The path that one must follow to become a great wizard is very difficult. What would you be willing to sacrifice to become one?
I would say time, but since friendship and family is an option, and seems how the guy sacrificed his family, and it seems my friend also, like, she literally threw out the sign of our friendship. Maybe that's, yeah?
What's happened to the mage's nightingale after he mastered the wizardry.
Okay, I need help here. Do we have experts? He became the greatest mage of Dragonvale. He extinguished a fire that was set in his village crops field. He became so obsessed with magic that he forgot about his best friend. He learned that absolute power without proper wisdom has no true value. It's either this or this. He was finally accepted as a noble in the capital city of the realm. Yeah. They both are. But I still... Okay, let's choose this one.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Because you fucking fail.
The foundation of Dragonvale Academy rests on 3 specific values.
I read it, yes. Not at the very start, though.
What would you be willing to sacrifice to become one?
Maybe I still got it wrong here. Let's try time. I don't know.
What's happened to the mage's nightingale after he
No?
It doesn't seem...
Fine.
The foundation of Dragonvale Academy rests on 3
The path that one must follow to become a great wizard is very...
What's happened to the mage's nightingale?
It doesn't seem to do...
Oh my god, I have no idea then.
The foundation of Dragonvale Academy rests on 3...
The path that one must
Well, what did
follow
you
to
expect?
become a great wizard
They
is
kill me on
very
the
difficult.
on the side?
What would you be willing...
What's happened to the mage's nightingale after...
I did it. It's time. And yeah, you need wisdom and balance. I mean, to get the balance, you
I
need
made
wisdom.
it! I passed the first trial.
Yeah, but there are still 2 more to go.
Sheesh. Could you be more negative?
Yeah, he knows how to ruin the
Sure.
mood.
Even if you complete these trials, the Guardians might not let us pass.
What on earth have I done to deserve a cowardly and depressed dragon as a companion?
He's so
A dragon?
contradictive, though,
I'm
to
just
himself.
a damn wolf. And the way things are going, I doubt that's going to change anytime soon.
Just be a little more patient. We're getting there. Soon we will be in the upper part of the academy, and there will be plenty of people to help you.
I mean, if you don't want to do anything, that's fine. I'll just go home, I guess. Be my guest and stay as a dog all your way. Open the Trial of Wisdom door located in Enchanted Crossway. Where? Bish, where? Where's that? Folk. once again. Thank you, thank you. Is this where I need? Is this where I need to go? I do not recognize this place at all. I don't think it's anywhere here though. Someone's car making noises. Are you annoyed yet?
I am really starting to enjoy this.
Oh, wait. It must be one of the trials, but I'm not sure this is the one that... Well, it doesn't matter. Is this the same animation, by the way? I can't skip cutscenes though, so... Doesn't matter. Wait, what? You hear it? What? No way. The trial of wisdom. But didn't I do that? That wasn't the trial of wisdom? I don't hear it now. Well, they stopped, I think, yeah. Or not. I think... actually now I think it's the game. Wait! Maybe they will tell me something.
I would like to learn more about the Trial of Triumph before I face you.
Fear has always been one of the worst human weakness.
Yeah,
a mage
I fear
must
a
be
lot.
strong and in control under every
It
circumstance.
can really
for
consume
them
you.
to have access to powers greater and older than humankind.
A lot of ways.
I will confront you with the fear that holds the tightest grasp on your weak human soul. Succeed, and student I'll make you, or fail and go back where you came from, never to return. The Guardian of Triumph has spoken.
I have no idea where the next trial is, and it will probably take me a while to find. I'm not sure we even were there. How the fuck do I go there? I would like to call today anyway. I'm not feeling well.